Well, hello everybody. What a banger of a song, dude, on Twitch. Welcome in YouTubers, Twitchers, chat. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Friday. Let's go, dude. It's exciting times. I gotta say, exciting times. The reason why is because 6 days from now, we get patch notes. 14 days from now, we get the league. Exciting times, man. Welcome in, everybody. I'm going to quickly shout out everybody in chat right here. Whoever sent a message. Let me just pin this little comment here. Pinned comment. There it is. There it is. We're working on our guide. So let's quickly go ahead and check who's here. Devo, Icy, Happy, Telecom, Kronos, Tene, Soulbound, Can, Sinister, good morning, Melio, Mad Villain with the tier 1 sub for 2 months in a row. Thank you so much, Villain. I appreciate you, brother. Good morning. Miniava as well. Kronos. Am I missing somebody? Good morning, good morning. I'm sorry if I missed you. Say hi again. Dave, my brother. Free Reign, good morning, my friends. Good morning, chat. Lovely to be here. Lovely to have you. We know, you know the drill. Too much waiting. I know, but we're getting there. Let me see what's the official timer on POE 2. 14 days and 8 hours, chat. 14 days and 8 hours. Good morning to everybody. Good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. Lovely to have you here. You know the drill. Today we're going to continue with our monk preparations. I have a few extra builds that I was touching upon this morning, and I wanted to preview them with you guys, see what we can get in, and if something gets shortlisted, we're going to add it into the guide. Vibs as well. Welcome in. How you doing? 2 weeks is going to be a completely different game. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. But yeah, I'm super excited for the 29th. But the first milestone that I'm waiting for is the 21st. That's the important milestone I'm waiting for. 21st, we get the patch notes officially. Who knows? From now until 21st, we might actually just get a trailer for the monk. I was doing your Glacial Monk last night, and I finally got the rest of the Stormborn MTX and 2 mystery boxes as well. So happy. Let's go, Mad Villains. I'm happy for you, man. What a great set for the monk. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right. Let's shift our attention over to the game. Enough yapping. Let's get into gaming, dude. You know what's weird? It's weird that the past week and a half, I've been playing for like 8 hours a day. The game, and I'm not getting bored because we have an agenda, we have a mission, and we're going to do that mission. So Entangle is still there, but I think we're going to kill this. I think this is going to move. I'm going to start with the Twister build. Twister has been mentioned by a lot of you guys, and as I said, the only thing acceptable for me is if the build goes into the normal default tree of the monk, I'm okay with it. If it doesn't, I'm not okay with it. And we can sacrifice 1 support gem. If 1 is the maximum of support gems that we can actually sacrifice, I'm okay with it. You missed the farmer spiral on his monk attempt build. Corbin walked him through. Really good build. Corbin leaves. One person in his chat convinced him to change it, and the build got to the point where he struggled to kill normal mobs. Wait, I didn't understand what's happening. So Corbin helped Farmer with the monk build. It was going well. Then a person in chat convinced him to change it, and then it couldn't kill anything. Is that what happened? I mean, you're talking about the... what build are we talking about that worked? The Wing Blast and the Falling Thunder? What happens to that build if it gets if Wing Blast gets butchered? Twister looks strong on the Huntress. Let's hope that it looks strong on the Monk as well. Good morning, Fabs as well. Was it Chayula Rage Quit End? I see. Yeah, we're not trying to go that deep. We're trying to get to level 24. That's all we're trying to do. Make sure that we're not wasting a lot of support gems. Make sure we're not wasting our gold. And we're good. We're golden. I don't need extra text with this. I think we're going to be fine, man. Anyone else think like I do? If they did not make 30-minute mini trailers and instead finish the game, we could already be playing. One might say that, but I do believe that they're doing bigger changes in the background and they just have this time to finish everything with the patch notes and whatever. And they prepared the trailers, I guess. Rainier, Fabs, everybody else, welcome in, guys. I thought the uniques they showcased were really bad today, unless I missed something big. I'm on the same page. I saw that. I saw that last night. I saw it 20 minutes after they actually posted it. And, yeah, it put me to sleep, man. I was in bed. I was trying to lay down and have a good early night. And it was successful after watching the 3-minute trailer for the new uniques. I just finished my Twister Act 1. It's definitely Twister or LA for me. That was great. Are we talking about Monk, Rainer? Or nah? It's great for group play. Well, I don't really... I'm not yeah, I don't really care about that much. All right, so we're gonna do a nice little mule. We're gonna go over here, Huntress. We're gonna do Scorp Mule. And we will do... Yeah, let's do a mule real quick. Let me just see how this is gonna be. The abilities we need... Let me think about this. Whirling / Twister. I know the Fangs of Frost is pretty good, and then later on Barrage. I did Twister for the Monk past 2 days. Much faster. Get Whirling / first. Twister. Yeah, those two first. I think Frostbomb is not needed. I gotta see if a mule is absolutely needed. I need to see if it's needed. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's only needed for the spear. If it's just the spear, I don't really care about that, to be honest. Fangs of Frost and parry shield. I wanted to avoid that. Can I not avoid parry? Is there a way to avoid parry? Okay, so Whirling / is given to us from the beginning. You don't need it, but it helps with freezing twisters. I would love to avoid parry. I know that it's good. I know. I'm open for suggestions. As long as, you guys remember what I said before, as long as it's... it doesn't actually affect the two things that I told you before. Deviating from the tree and wasting more than one support gems. Those are the things that I care about. As long as it doesn't do any of those, I'm happy to try your suggestions out. Why is he missing me so much? Holy shit. That's the second time he missed me. Let's get a decent filter going on here. Scorp start. It doesn't have the wisdom scrolls. Wait, is that true? Scorp start. What's the problem with my filter here? It's very strict. Alright. Hey, Black Onyx, welcome in. Yo, Tricker as well, and Amateur, welcome in. So you guys are throwing a few extra abilities. You don't need it, but it helps. Kata, I didn't see you there, bro. Welcome in. Why not just Frostbomb plus Ice Nova? That's what I did for bosses. So let me understand this right. Let's make something here. These are the 4 builds that I want to try, by the way. You guys are going to be surprised with what I did this morning with the bear, by the way. Just saying. Crazy shit. But I'm going to try it as well so we can see. I know the Whirling Slash plus Twister is good. Good additions are Fangs of Frost plus Barrage. All right, can you elaborate a little bit more, Rainer? You're saying Frostbomb plus Ice Nova for bosses, question mark, so we can try it. Okay. I just don't forget that whatever build we do, let's call this potential builds to look into. They shouldn't deviate from our main tree and or waste more than 1 support gem. I am okay with 1 because we're doing that one for multi-shot for grenades. I'm okay with that. It's until 24. Yeah, it's only 24. Look into for a faster start until level 24. There you go. That's a full thing that we're looking into. Right? You guys can see what I'm doing here. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, beautiful. Good stuff. I also did Ice Nova and Frostbomb. I'm at work, so I can grab my POE, but I can screen grab and throw in Discord if that will help. And I use 1 support gem's concentrated area. The problem with that, Athelos, I mean, I would love to try it. You know what? Throw it in if you can. DM me, whatever it is that you want me to try. But you're doing, and correct me if I'm wrong, you're doing Whirling Slash Twister for AoE, and you're doing Frostbomb Ice Nova for bosses. Am I getting this right, or is that a completely different build that we're talking about? If it's not a completely different build, and these are the 4 skills that you add in there, you will already have the wasted support gem in Twister, because Twister needs Retreat. That's a support gem that you need to have on your Twister. And anybody who's playing Twisters, let me know if I'm right. So this already uses Twister needs Retreat. So that's the 1 support gem that I'm willing to throw in the bin. Okay? So if Twister needs Retreat and also concentrated area is needed for Ice Nova, then that's a problem. Twister needs a Retreat and prolonged duration. I know, but I don't know if prolonged duration, I can afford going for prolonged duration. And the reason why is because if we look at our build, Grenade is going to have rapid attacks, elemental armament, multi-shot. Multi-shot is the useless one. Glacial Start is rapid attacks, rage, and elemental armament. There is no useless one here because Hollow Palm is going to need these right here. Yeah, rapid attacks, rage is perfect for Whirling Slash. Absolutely perfect. Because rapid attacks is going to go to Stormwave. Rage is going to go to Tempest Flurry. Beautiful. Beautiful. Upheaval, we can get it for Twister and Whirling Slash. Overabundance, we can get it. I could do Magnified Area for Herald of Thunder. I can do Prolonged Duration for Frostbomb, maybe, but I think that's a waste. Oh, that's a completely different build then. Ice Nova and Bomb. Okay, forget about it. Forget about it. We're going to look at it later on. Ice Bite. Ice Bite is another one, bro. Ice Bite, where are you going to put... So here's the point. Here, I'm going to try. I'm going to try LA as well, King, for sure. Because I was a little bit underwhelmed by I added it here. Because I think it's going to be way better than Entangle at the end. Here's the sentence that's going to help you guys, help me figure shit out. Here's the sentence. You ready? You're starting level 1 with a build. And at 24, everything that you've done, at least 80% of what you've done, needs to be efficiently transferred to Hollow Palm with Stormwave and Tempest Flurry. That's what we're trying to do here. So if your build deviates from the Monk tree and I need to spend 6k gold to go back to the tree, I don't want it. If your build uses more than one support gem that's useless for Hollow Palm, Stormwave, and Tempest Flurry build, I don't want it. If it's just one, I'm okay with that. Just one is fine. And the reason I'm putting this barrier, this limit, is because not everyone's going to be lucky with the support gems. Not everyone knows where to target the guaranteed ones. And I don't want it to be confusing. Like, it's very easy for me to just do the proper Twister build now and just show you that, hey, look at that. It's beautiful. It's working. But then we're going to have an issue with converting. If it's just one, go retreat. That was, yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking. It's not a big deal. Okay, beautiful. I was thinking the same thing. So this is how I was thinking to do it. Rapid attacks is number 1 on Whirling Slash. I would think retreat is the second priority for Twister, and then it's Rage. Would you guys agree with this order? Rapid attacks on a Whirling Slash, retreat on Twister, and then Rage on a Whirling Slash. Retreat is first. Okay. I mean, fair enough, bro. Yeah, fair enough. I can see it. To be completely honest, I think it's it's pretty close, but I do believe that retreat wins on the prio over rapid attacks, I guess. I mean, you could do rapid attacks, Whirling Slash first, and then retreat, and then Rage. I think the wrong thing to do is go and Rage first, obviously. So the either or of the other ones. I think Rage needs to be third. Now, which one you do first of the other two should be okay. Bloody, welcome, and Bud, and Bandit. Have a good day, bro. Yeah, I see, Fabs. Okay, good. So having said that, where are my notes? Only level up Twister. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. But I don't know if it's going to fall off later on. And due to that tech, that's the reason we're getting Fangs of Frost, I believe. Alright, so we have Whirling Slash. We're going to get Twister with this one with the Mule. Twister's in there. Okay. Good morning, Wax. Hello, bud. Twister can go as high as you want. Maybe level 7 by Act 2. Oh, yeah. 7. Yeah, I think level 7 is going to be fine. Or level 6 or something like that. Alright, we got our Mule done. I'm not going to time this. Just going to do Monk. We're going to call this Scorp. Twister. Start. It will fall off as Monk, but I think it will happen after 24, so no worries for what you're doing. Exactly. As long as it falls off after level 24, We're not concerned with that. Bat Boo, welcome in. Lovely to see you here. How you guys doing? Animate as well. Welcome to the YouTube stream. Alright, we've got ourselves the monkey. We have the mule ready with all the items. We have our spear, our buckler. Monk has good nodes for the twister. I'm gonna try to do the exact same build that I've done with the other two. Meaning, I'm gonna get myself flow state. I'm gonna get concussive attack. I'm gonna get killer instinct. I'm gonna get dizzying sweep as well. I think dizzying sweep is gonna be fantastic on twister. I think that's gonna be beautiful. Excellent. It works, yeah. That's why I wanted to go back on Twister. You guys remember my opinion about Twister? It was a little weird for me, but it just matches Monk so much more than a lot of other builds that we've tried. You know what else matches Monk pretty nicely? The Warrior start and the Bear start. Now we're gonna give it a try bloody with less effort and try to get to level 24. We'll see. And as we always do, I'm gonna try and be as realistic as I possibly can with the RNG. So if we get like an insane speeder, I'm not going to use it, just so we can have the, you know, the minimum standard of what the build could do. Alright, let that go in there. We're going to go skill speed. We're going to take away the quarterstaff. Go into our stash. We have our mule shit going on here. I'm going to sell. I'm going to grab that. And we're going to do whirling slash twister. Don't care about that. Fangs of Frost is at level 6. Some interesting new uniques and changes to old uniques. To be completely honest, I wasn't a big fan of the trailer yesterday. It was, I love what they're doing. Don't get me wrong. I love the fact that they're releasing trailer after trailer, keeping people hyped up and whatever. I love the work that they put in. I don't want them to stop. Absolutely. But I wasn't a huge fan of those changes. I did a few Act 1 runs this week, and the best advice I have is not to do the mule first. Start with Monk. See the drops from the first boss and choose the best mule to use those drops. But I'm not doing it only for the drops, man. I don't care about the spear. I could have gotten a shitty spear from Renly. I care about the abilities. And this is the first time that we're running proper Twister, so I want to see if the abilities are worth it. Because, look at this. What the hell are we cutting here? I don't think there's anything to cut. So I think for Twister Monk, Mule is unnecessary. Apart from the spear and the buckler. For the rest, 100,000% Mule is my advice. Grenade, for example. If you're going to start Grenade Monk and he doesn't get nerfed, visit. Absolutely Mule is necessary. Because if you just start a Monk, you're getting Falling Thunder. Absolutely useless. From Renly, you're going to cut Explosive Grenade. From the camp, you're going to cut fragmentation rounds. If you go for a mule, you get fragmentation rounds for free. You cut explosive grenade from Renly. You give the crossbow plus wisdom scrolls plus the drops. And at the camp, you can get frostbomb. And then with the monk, you can get contagion. It's just, it's never ending, dude. But I think with the Twister is definitely unnecessary so far. Fangs of Frost is going to be our third. Perform an icy stab that exploits enemies who are already off balance. Hitting a parry, the target consumes the debuff to cause an explosion of frost. So I do need to parry with Fangs of Frost, huh? Until you get what? Glacial Lance. So you just do Whirling, you do Whirling Slash and Twister all the way to level 22. Then you get Glacial Lance. Is that what you do? Yeah. Okay, so here's the question. For Huntress, sure. Did you do it on a Monk Bloody? Yo, Pet Value, welcome in, bud. Bro, I want the simplest build that it's going to get us to level 24. That's what I care about. Anything else is extra for me. So if I can avoid the parry tech, I'll avoid it every single time. Good morning, Cynical. Lance is 22. Those two levels won't make a difference. Okay, do you guys want me to try the parry? Parry with the Fangs of Frost. Let's give that a try. Fuck it. Let's give that a proper try. It's okay. However, we have established that a mule for the monk is completely unnecessary apart from the spear. Apart from that, it's completely unnecessary. So if I remove all the gold, actually we just got like 300 gold. Would there be a spear that we can buy with a buckler? Parry, Fangs of Frost, Whirling Slash. Right. Right. So how much does a normal spear go for? 138. Yeah, the monk might not have had the start. No need to do it at outer bosses. Fair enough. Okay. So, okay, let me just write this down. Give me a second. Where are we? Potential builds to look into for a faster start, whatever, rolling slam, yada 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 yada. Okay. Then we have Whirling. It's good. Twister needs retreat. Good additions are Fangs of Frost plus Barrage. Okay, this is no. A Mule is not needed for the skills. It could be good for Spear plus Buckler. Monk should be created first to see drops. Without Mule, Monk will get Whirling Slash from Renly, plus Twister from Camp. Mule is what people call a secondary ult that you do just so you can get the items. So for example, with the grenades, right? This is the best example I can give. With the grenades, we didn't start a Monk. We started a Mercenary. We went to Renly, got that gem, converted it to explosive grenades, and then we stashed everything. We stashed fragmentation rounds from the Mercenary. We stashed explosive grenades from the Mercenary. We stashed the crossbow, all the drops from Miller, plus the Wisdom Scrolls, and the gold. Then we went to the Monk. Monk is going to go to Renly, and it's going to cut Frostbomb. So now, before we even go and touch Clearfell, we have fragmentation, explosive, and Frostbomb on the Monk with a guaranteed crossbow and extra gold. What I was trying to say is that we can choose the skills of the Mule after starting with Monk. Let's say I was planning for a crossbow run, but I drop a good Druid magic weapon. I could do a Druid Mule and get entangled. Choose the Mule after starting with Monk. Wait, let me read that again, because we're talking about grenades or whatever, crossbow, and then we're jumping into Druids. What I was trying to say is that we can choose the skills of the Mule after starting with Monk. Sure, yeah. Let's say I was planning for a crossbow run. okay? But I drop a good druid magic weapon. I can do a druid mule and get entangle. Choose a... I understand that, and if that's how you're playing, absolutely, bro. But we have tried entangle. Entangle is pretty dog shit for the monk, so I prefer to go with an actual starter, regardless of what the weapon's gonna drop. So if, for example, I decide to go Twister, I'm gonna go Twister, whether it drops or it doesn't drop, or it drops a good crossbow, whatever the case is, just for testing. League launch, you're gonna do whatever you want, obviously. But what I'm saying is that for the grenades, if I know that I'm gonna start a grenade monk, let's just paint a picture here. Patch notes drop and there's no nerfs on grenades. I tell you from now, I'm going grenades monk. 100,000%. Whether I start with a monk or a mercenary, it doesn't really matter. Because I'm gonna do both if I start with a grenades monk. Because monk starts with falling thunder, which is useless for grenades monk. It goes to Renly, and the first thing that you cut is what? Explosive? Cool. What are you going to do then? Crossbow shots your way? You need fragmentation rounds. So you get fragmentation rounds from the camp, and that's all good. That's fine. Having a merc start is so much quicker later on. You're going to waste 2 minutes running the mule. First, second, it doesn't matter when you run it. But you're going to get contagion and frost bomb, explosive grenade, and a fragmentation rounds, as well as crossbow shot, as well as more gold, wisdom scrolls, and a guaranteed crossbow as a monk to start. So good. But based on what you're saying, Visit, I agree that if you don't know what you want to go and you have an idea, but then you're based on whatever weapon drops, sure, you could do that. But do you understand my logic as well? So I'm tempted to do nades all the way through the campaign. I'm level 29 now, and it's rolling. On the monk. 1 up. On the monk. Also, keep in mind, guys, that somebody who mostly use this guide going to be people who don't understand the of concepts or playthroughs. Yeah, I guess so, but I'm trying to make this guide as complicated and as simple at the same time so it could be easier for also newer players, casuals, veterans, everybody, right? Because veterans are going to understand the Wyvern tech, and they're going to bother with it, they're going to care, they're going to engage. The rest won't. So I need to make sure that I do stuff that's going to be able to be universal. So that example with the grenades, for example, does not work with Twister, because Twister doesn't need more than 2 abilities. And you just run the monk, you get yourself from Renly Twister, and you get from the camp Whirling Slash, or vice versa. Actually, Whirling Slash from Renly, and Twister from the camp. The only problem with the monk is that I don't know if you're going to be able to have a spear and a buckler. I mean, the buckler, who gives a shit, but the spear. Like, for example, these spears are pretty expensive. And if I was just on the monk, I don't think I would have had the gold to buy them. Ice-tipped arrows. We could at level 14, yeah. We could. Let's get there, and we're going to chat more about that, Sol. Okay? I haven't tried a Twister playthrough on the monk. Might be good. We're gonna give it a try. Alright, so you're just going through a character to get your skill gems for your proper character start. That's right, Brent. Yeah, that's right. And I think it's a smart thing to do, but you need to weigh the options of what benefits you. So for the grenades, for example, is a no-brainer. Especially if you want to just start as a monk with grenades. You get like 4 spells, you get so much out of it. Twister is just for the spear, and I don't know if it's viable or not. But we're gonna figure all of that, okay? We're gonna figure all of that. Let me just do a proper run here. I'm gonna sell all of these. I'm not even gonna use my wisdom scrolls apart from these, maybe. Yeah, so this one I don't need it, you see? I have an extra skill gem that I'm not going to use. This doesn't do shit either. Yeah, not much to do. All right, let's start. Let's go and give this a try. If someone new plays the game and follows the guide, don't the new players tend to do mostly everything? They will get some extra support gems, so I think you can sacrifice 2 of them. I'm gonna add a note, and people could choose what they want to do, sure. But yeah, I can't rely that people are gonna do what you just said. But yeah, mostly, probably. Like, now I'm gonna get another gem. Yeah. This is absolutely unnecessary, dude. We've got 4 gems, 2 of which we don't use, so we just need a spear. You do, but I'm not gonna consider that people are doing that. I wanted to try the parry thing. Okay. Especially with a new mechanic, we need to see if actually the same support gems drop from the same bosses. That's right as well. That's true.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Well, hello. Lego with the 2 months in a row. Lego, dude. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate the sub. First one of the day. Let's go, dude. Or actually, second one. Mad Villains with the first one. Thank you, boys. Found that. Welcome in. Oh, I would love to see that, King. I think there is a possibility, because I think Grinding Gear Games knows very well that Monk is probably a pretty slow start. So I would love to see a buff to Monk early on. For sure. Alright, this, I'm a little bit anxious for this one. Actually, the damage is not that bad. Alright, so we cut... Cool, that was not bad. That was not bad. Are we gonna cut Retreat for Twister? There it is. The first useless and the only useless support that we're gonna use there. For later. Okay, so in the hut... Okay, I'm gonna try that later. I'm gonna do another monk start with the twister, but without a mule, to see how hard it's gonna be to get yourself a spear. Could Monk start Contagion? Yeah, you can, but you need to deviate from your tree. And for Contagion to get you all the way to level 24, you need to deviate properly away from the tree. And then you need to be ready to spend around 5 to 6k gold to refund most of the tree that you did. Yeah, sure. Mauricio, if that's what you want to do, 100%, man. We want to transition to Holopalm at level 24, so it's a little bit different for us. How's doing Ascendancy on Holopalm? Perfectly fine. Holopalm is really good at level 24. Yeah. Alright, we need to get a new spear here. Welp with the follow. What's up, man? Welcome in. This is what we're looking for. No spear. Oh, there it is. Ironhead Spear. Got him. For level 5. Beautiful. Level 2 gem, we absolutely go for one of these two. Actually, no Twister. Willing Slash is not going to be leveled up. I forgot. A solid good start for the Monk. Bro, Glacial Cascade is so much better than people give it credit. The actual Monk start. Grenades is by far the best one. Entangle is not. We deviated too much from the tree. It's pretty bad on the Monk side. I think Twister is going to be good. I think Warrior is going to be good. Bear is going to be good. I need to try LA as well. Only Twister. Yeah. My bad. So level 6, we get Fangs of Frost. Okay. And we'll see whether this is viable. I mean, once the Twisters start rolling, it's dealing good damage. Where's the last checkpoint? Alright, there it is. We get this bad boy in there. We add the attack damage. There's a checkpoint. Okay. I want to add the flasks here. Okay. Let's see how this is gonna play out. The boss wouldn't have much to do here. We could hit this. Alright. That's parried. I'm trying to get used to the parry thingy, which is only gonna be for bosses. Is this normal for this shit to be so tough? Terrible mods, Jesus. Chat, does this make sense? What's going on? On league start, yes. Okay, so I'm misplaying. My bad. Alright, this is how you should be doing it. Yeah, this is so much easier now. Got it. Understood. Finally home with 7 TV. No idea, bro. No idea what that is. If you get set up where one of the spires in the small cubby hole along the wall, you can open it. I see. That's a great question, bro. And I would love to see it. I would love for it to be an option where people can choose. Is the new season live? No. No, it isn't. No, it's not. You can also use explosive spear. We could, yeah. Explosive spear for early bosses. Sure, I'll grab that and check it out. Yeah, I would love to see that, Icy. The console UI for PCs, though, where all of the abilities are in the middle, bottom middle of the screen. And I would love that to be actually an option where you can... people can choose what UI they want. The performance issues I've been having with this game are really discouraging me from playing it. Sorry to hear, man. It's weird, though, because it's from person to person, so it's not the game's fault. Yeah, we're gonna give the explosive spear a try before level 6, I guess. What's up with my... my filter? It hides rare pieces for whatever reason. And pretty decent ones as well. Hold up. Actually, it's not... Wait, are we 6? Yeah, we're already 6. I don't see... Yeah, okay. So, explosive spear is not that bad. But I don't think it's needed. We get level 6 very quickly, and now we just get Fangs of Frost. We need 14 dex. Okay. Yeah, we need Fangs, but we need Dexterity. So that was my bad that I didn't get the previous one. Let's hit the Spear, we get the attack speed, that's good. You see a big difference? Let's see. Do we do this the same way that we do it? Yeah, I think so. So I think we get Dexterity here. Like the same way that we get strength for grenades. We'll get Dexterity here. And we'll get Fangs of Frost. Is there an alternative there? Doesn't that big... Oh, shit. Yeah, you're right. Does it? Yeah, it does. It does. My bad. My bad. My bad. Okay, here's what it is. You're absolutely right. Forgot about it. Shit happens. It's fine. Ah, shit. I wanted the boss. I wanted to try the Frost Fangs. So you're telling me I wait here for him to hit me with a parry, and then I spam Fangs of Frost. Gotcha. Got it. Nice. Nice. I gotta be honest. It's not my favorite playstyle. I'm not a huge, massive fan of this. I'm just gaining more and more respect for Snoobe, bro. Absolutely crazy, crazy combo and shit. I really like it, though. Now, whenever I see how it pairs together, it's not that bad. I mean, I understand why people hate parry, and I'm not a huge fan as well, but it's just a button that you just click once, and that's it. You know what I mean? It's not that bad. Marcus, welcome in. Once you get used to it, yeah, I believe you. I believe that it's going to become a little bit easier. So, let me just take notes. Take notes. Whirling / Twister is good. Twister needs retreat as first support gem. Good additions are Fangs of Frost. Okay. Third skill should be Fangs of Frost. And with parry from Buckler, we have insane combo for damage. For damage on bosses. Without Mule, Monk will get Whirling Assault from Renly, Twister from Camp. However, might struggle with Spear plus Buckler. Okay. AoE rotation. I think this is the right one, right? Parry into Fangs of Frost, into Whirling Slash 2 or 3 times, into Twister. That's the boss rotation. Parentheses here. Yes, okay, beautiful. Thanks for confirming. Parentheses here. Explosive Spear is decent for the first boss we encounter. King. But we get level 6 shortly after, which unlocks Fangs of Frost. So it's not needed. Explosive Spear is not bad. Okay, okay. I've literally never used parry in this game. Bro, same. But to be completely honest, it's just like any other skill. Like, the just before the boss hits me, you just hold on to parry. Like, you don't even need to time it, bro. You don't need to time it. You just click it. Your character does this. Look, look, look. Watch, watch. That's it. You just stay there for like 30 seconds until it hits you. It hits you, and you got your little trigger for you to do your combo. Like, if you want, you could do it the final second, for you can time it so you can be efficient. But who cares, right? All right. So far, this is it. I think this is fine. Let's keep going. Let's see how Draven. And we can even do this shit for AoE. It's not needed, for sure. Nice, that was cool with the fire stuff. And I can even do it for AoE, right? So hold down. There. There. Okay, there's a little bit of a weirder interaction for AoE because it doesn't do it all the time. But you know what I really like? I really like the effect of Fangs of Frost. I really like that. It's nice. That's not bad damage, bro. Fangs of Frost on its own is not bad damage. It explodes white packs? Yeah, the problem with this, though, is these guys, spellcasters, huh? You can't parry spellcasters, obviously. Okay, I'm having too much fun here. Let's keep moving. Gonna get this bad boy right here. Queen made a, Quinn? Oh, Quinn, right? Full parry mode. Of course he did. Oh my god, what is that? What is that clip? Yeah, sure. We could do that. We could do that, actually. We can create this like a GIF emote, a new one. But you guys need to name it. Like the first couple of seconds, this. Up until there, and then it repeats, right? So that could be a new emote. But it needs to... it needs a name. It needs a purpose. Can I download this shit? I'll do it later. Alright. Good clip. Within Limbo. Welcome in, bud. Didn't see that. Parry. Boom. We like that. It could just be parry, I guess, the name of the emote. Whenever we're talking about parry, that's the face that's gonna come up. Looking around for Monk builds, stumbled onto the life from MOBA. Let's go, man, yeah. The Mobalytics guide that you stumbled upon and you came in, by the way, welcome in within Limbo. Lovely to have you here, bud. Happy Friday, by the way, to you and to everybody else that I didn't say before. Oh, Lee, it's Friday, damn. The Mobalytics, we're still working on it. There are 2 established starters so far. And this is going to be number 3, and then we have some ideas for more shit. So what I'm going to do with that guide is I'm going to provide people the best possible and most efficient ways to start a monk up until level 24. That's all we're doing. At level 24, we go Hollow Palm and we'll go full dick mode on the monk. You know what I was thinking to do, chat? I was thinking that there are a lot of people that would want to go for a build and then stick with that build. So let me just give you an example, right? Let's say somebody follows the grenade build that we have up until level 24 and that they decide to go the full build. My guide is not really going to help them with that because it stops at 24, because what I care about is Hollow Palm Monk, right? I was thinking to find the goats of each build that we're doing, and at the end of that is, if you want to go to the Hollow Palm, just go to the build variety at the variant above. If you want to continue with this build, then check out this guide, and then I'm going to link them to somebody a fellow content creator who has a good guide, a full guide for that. But I don't know if they do monks. It's going to be very specific. Unless, somebody said it yesterday, unless I do a separate guide for every single starting build that we're going to do, one to maps on a monk. Unless we do that. And do it myself. Is there a parrying tech in here? Yes, there is. Didn't you reset for Glacial Monk? Found an amazing staff and 2 iron rings. Let's go, Melio. That's gonna be an easy time. I hope you have that RNG in on League Start, man. Yeah, dad mod. Yeah, for sure, bro. That's gonna be the inspiration there. About the crazy amount of currency in Temple that's going to get adjusted for new season. Yeah. Yeah, they're definitely nerfing that. They're taking away the snakes as well. The Temple is gonna be very different. No, he loves doing that, Soulbound. What do you mean? That's what he does. That's what he's good at. It's a great way to get used to the monk. You never know, man. We might get very lucky. That's a support gem right here. So that immediately goes into Whirling Slash as rapid attacks. Alright, let me take that. Notes here. First sub gem goes into Retreat for Twister. Second sub gem goes into Rapid Attacks for Whirling Slash. Third sub gem goes into Rage for Whirling Slash. We level up Twister plus FOF. Do not level up Whirling Slash. Okay. All notes taken. Alright, I'm just doing the whole layout, by the way. I know where Draven is, but I'm doing the whole layout so I can get used to the AoE a little bit more and the parrying thing. I've been trying to figure out, would it be possible to do a CD reset grenade build using Chronomancer Ascendancy? You could, yeah, but I don't know how well the rest of the things in the Ascendancy are going to help you, bro. Like, it's a very, very cool concept, Billy. 100% a very cool concept. But I don't know if the other supporting Ascendancy nodes are going to help that come to life. Just got all grenade. If nades don't get nerfed, I'm going them the whole way. Yeah, they're really good. For sure. 100%, bro. Skill gem level 3. Twister. Damn. I'm gonna write this here as well. This is the rotation. Wait. So we're doing Twister. Build 1. Let's do that there. Twister with the regex. Whirling Slash and Twister is good. We're going to call this info. Don't be scared to parry random mobs and use FOF. It deals decent damage early on. Okay. What happens if I bring this dude in the corner? Not now, obviously, I can't, but... Can this be parried? Oh my god, that got parried? Holy shit, that's broken. If I bring him to the corner, my twisters are gonna bounce off the corner. No? Let me try. Here. Oh, yeah. Let's go. But they still move pretty quick. Ideal. This is perfect. Inconsistent, but it's a good idea. Big damage. Okay, we like this. We're getting the point. You were right. You were right. Can you elaborate on what you're referring to with that build idea? Just trying to learn. What do you mean? The Chronomancer thing? I mean that the Chronomancer ascendancy is going to be cool, but I don't like your idea about resetting the grenades because of the Chronomancer's time reset. Is pretty cool idea, man. Really good idea. But I don't know if the rest of the ascendancy nodes are going to help you get that build online because Chronomancer is pretty weak, even with its own path. You know what I mean? And I think you're gonna need to deviate from your tree quite a lot. I just downloaded and unlocked Twister playstyle in my brain. That's right. Key, welcome in, bud. I was thinking about yesterday's discussion on your retention take. People keep acting like Jonathan wants you to quit and doesn't care. But what if you're right and the people are right too? What if he's okay you quitting after 2 weeks, but then he wants you back in 2 months instead of next league? Exactly, yeah. That's, bro, I have never, ever, and I have a lot of witnesses in here, I have never once said that people that disagree with me are remotely wrong. I've never said that once. People are right. I understand it. I support them. However, people need to be a little bit more open-minded. That's my main thing here. That's it. That's all it takes. I'm not wrong. You're not wrong. Let's just agree to disagree and move on with our day. Let them do the events that I want, and you can leave like you want. It's all good. One doesn't harm the other. That's my point. Just be open. Nice, I like this wall, Lackland. Well done, dude. I like this wall. Just don't one-shot me here. Thank you. No, here's... Oh, chill. I don't think I can parry that, but... Oh, shit. Where did my potion go? Alright, we're dead. We're dead. We're fine. We're okay. It's fine. Scorp, you gotta help me. I'm convincing myself of playing Staggering Palm in Act 2, and I need you to talk me down. What are you pairing Staggering Palm with? Let's begin with there. What brought this decision? What appealed? What did you visualize and you're saying, oh, this is gonna be good? What happened? And how long are you willing to do that? Like, are you switching to Hollow Palm eventually, or nah? Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, boy. All right, we like what we're seeing. We like what we're seeing. Nice. You want me to be honest, bro? You want me to talk you down? I cannot be polite and gentle and try and talk you down. I need to be brutally honest. If that's something that you like to do, fair enough. But I do believe that you're putting more effort than you should that early in the campaign. You absolutely don't need all of that shit. You could just get Stormwave, Herald of Thunder, Tempest Flurry with your Bell, call it a day. Just go all the way, finish your Tavakai, get your shit going, get into the end game, and then do whatever combo you want to do. That's my brutally honest take on the monk. I think a lot of people are overthinking it, and they're over planning, and they're just overdoing shit. It's so easy, bro. Just sweep the floor with Stormwave. All you gotta do, sweep the floor, go to level 41, get yourself the Whirling Assault, and start spinning to winning. That's it. Klima, welcome in, brother. The legend himself. Putting extra effort. It's as if somebody tells you at work, hey, I need you to write down on a notepad the date today. And instead of you doing exactly what they tell you to do to make your life simpler and just go home, you open Excel sheet and you start putting every single day of the month, the times, you're making formulas, you're putting drop downs, and then at the end, he needs to type a whole command to get the date of today. That's how I feel a lot of people are doing it. There you go. That's my pitch for talking you down. That's it. That's the best I could do, bro. Staggering Palm isn't bad, but I think it's not needed for the campaign. I really like Staggering Palm, but later. Chat, I don't mind what I'm seeing. I like it. Hope we get a showcase of the monk. Bro, how racist would that be? Yes, I'm using the word racist. How racist would that shit be? What do you mean? You made a whole 7-minute video for the Huntress. Where's the monk? What's happening? Of course, we need a showcase, man. We can't wait for that. Too many questions. Yo, Jakars, welcome in. Doesn't the Twisters pick up fire, flame wall? Yeah, it does. It does, but it's not necessary. But it does do that, yeah. Let me just go back real quick. Let me just sort out my inventory. We're not speed running. Here, waiting for it. I know, Rin, dude. I would love nothing more than them dropping the trailer when we're live and we reacting on it for the first time. Oh, Icy's using his points for you, man. Let's go. What is the song? I don't want to click on that link because it's going to start playing on its own. It's going to be max volume. What's the song name? Can you just write it down? Got it. Here you go, brother. There it is. I'm going to increase the volume a little bit since it's a requested song. There you go. Can you request a song for me? Wait. Let me do something. Give me 1 second. I promised Dracarys I'm going to do it. I'm a man of my word, so give me 1 second. We'll do that. Done. Requesting a song is now 50k. Not 100. There's 5 redemptions per stream, so that was number 1. We still have 4 more. That's cool. There you go, Dracarys. Man of my word, as I said. There's only 1 redemption of a song per user. I got to see it so I can make decisions on playing it for the league. That would be amazing. Yeah. 100%. I'm definitely playing it, but I would love to see the hidden nodes and everything. All right, let's get back to the game. Hey, I've got a question, chat. Would this be cool? Look at this. You can spend your points on this shit. There's like community challenge. We can create 2 community challenges at the same time, and you guys feed into the cauldron of each challenge, and whoever wins is what I'm going to do. So for example, one of them could be a lightning arrow, lightning rod monk start, and the other one could be a warrior monk start. And you guys can feed into them or something like that. Warrior, warrior monk start. Goal amount. I mean, I need to go something. I need to, like, Sinister has like 500,000. Icy has like 300k. Fabs has 200k. What are we doing? Like, just Sinister, I think, can reach this shit. But I need to put something bigger. Armor EV early. Try and do armor. Not armor EV. I mean, you could, but try and get as much armor as you possibly can. Act 1. In Act 2, within, you start looking for EVES. $800k. Yeah, armor is king. Yeah, armor is king for Act 1, brother. 100%. I'm going to do 1 day because I think today we're going to do on Twister stuff. 800k. Does that make sense? So warrior is going to be brown. Whatever this is. Oh, wait, it says maximum is 200. Is it per person? You would need 250 people to contribute the max 2K each day to meet this goal. Well, never mind then. All right, I'll think something else. I need to plan this. I don't want to sit here and not play. We could do a poll whenever the time comes. Don't worry about it. It was a good idea. We'll do it later. Okay, so we got ourselves Whirling Slash, Rage, Rapid Attacks. We got Twister, Retreat. I have a question for you guys. How's Magnified Area on Twister? Cold Attunement, Ice Bite. These are both perfect options. Really good. Oh, Elemental Armament. Elemental Armament on Fangs of Frost. Yep, I'm doing that. I'm doing that. Let me know what your opinion is on this one. I'm doing Strength here. And we're doing Elemental Armament on Fangs of Frost. Because this, we're going to use this for Stormwave later. Snappy Cheese with a follow. Welcome in. Happy Friday. What are we doing? We're doing our third Monk starting build. And we're developing it enough to get it into the actual guide. Is it just best to go for bow and lightning skills until Ice Strike? No. It's not just best. No. Grenades are the better starter, in my opinion, for Monk. It's perfect for the Monk. And even whenever you're done, either LA, actually Lightning Arrow is fine, but Grenades is just better. Whenever you get to Hollow Palm, you don't go Ice Strike. Ice Strike is too weak. You just go Stormwave. No, Fabs, I can't. Ice Bite is the second useless. Remember what I said before? I can only do one useless support gem. When I finish with this, I'm going to have an image to see how many more support gems do I have extra. And if I have more, then I'm going to increase the useless supports that I'm willing to spend to 2 instead of 1. Greetings from Germany. Hello, brother. How you doing, man? Welcome in. I think I'm just going to go Elemental. Elemental is no-brainer because you're going to switch it later. Yeah, I thought the same. For now, this is what we're going to add here. So we do third support gem is Rage, then fourth sub gem is Elemental Armament on Fangs of Frost. We're going to try this shit out. Monk with Spear. Everything that you see me do is Monk with Spear. If you ever see me play another character, that means that we're doing an alt, a mule. But everything that we're doing is a Monk. We're feeding into our guide. What is your opinion on the Monk leveling? It's pretty slow. Up until now, Keichudo in 0.4, Monk is probably the slowest start. But this is why we're doing everything that we're doing these couple of weeks. We are literally going from one variant to another. I have literally tested almost every single weapon that you can think of. And we're shortlisting the best ones to do. And we haven't had a problem with Glacial Cascade, Grenades so far. Entangle was a big problem. Big problem. Spark, EDC, all of those are decent, but I don't like deviating from my tree. But we don't have any issues, man. We don't have any issues. The point is to go from level 1 to level 24 as easy and smooth as we possibly can. At level 24, we change to Stormwave with Hollow Palm. And it's GG's from there. Is Ice Nova Monk something that could be strong? Absolutely, yeah. It was on the good list, bro. It was horrible at some point. For anybody who missed whatever happened with Entangle, Entangle's route would have been Something like this. Give me 1 second. Let me prep this. What else did we do? I think it was something like this. 24, no, there's more. It's not just this. Was I getting Killer Instinct as well? No, I was getting cast speed. Right? Yes, right. I was getting that as well. And then a few more points here and there. I don't remember where exactly, but you're going to get the point. Something like this, dude. So imagine you're going in tango with a monk like this. Do you know what happens? Once you hit level 24 and you want to go Hollow Palm and you want to switch to monk abilities, you need to refund almost everything that you see on the screen, which is going to be around 5,000 or 6,000 gold. I don't remember if it was this. I don't remember. I'm just saying that there were more points at some point. I don't remember where they were, but I remember what we did. But you get the point. 5 or 6k is just insane to just throw in the bin because of the build. That's why it didn't work out. Yeah, if you want a full guide on Twister build, Snoobie is your guy. For sure. If you want a full guide on Grenades build, then I would send you to Guy That Dies. But those are full guides, yeah? What we're trying to do is not full guides. We just want to get a decent, efficient start with the Monk up until level 24. That's it. Yeah, correct, Sinister. Not only that, there's other negatives. It was like, I did it yesterday. There was 4 cons and 1 pro. Here you go. Entangle, Volcano, Frostbomb, Contagion works pretty well early Act 1. That's the only positive. Monk Tree is not viable, therefore we deviate around 13 points that need refunding, around 5 to 6k gold. Support gems are not ideal or efficient for the Hollow Palm transition, and you're going to need like rapid casting, you're going to need so many other shit that you're not going to be able to use later on, so that's a problem. Entangle early is good for AoE, bad for bosses. However, with Thrashing Vine, it might be decent, but you might also need Thunderstorm, which is later on, we cannot get it. So Entangle was pretty meh. Yeah, for Twister, bro. If it's Twister that you care about, Snoobie is the Twister legend, bro. Oh, shit. Wait, I can parry this, dude. I cannot parry this guy. Okay, it's not needed. I still have an Ascendancy in the leveling build. Grenades. I'm praying won't get nerfed, but I have no idea what I'm mapping with. Ascendancy Pathfinder. Good choice, man. I don't think you're gonna lose. I don't think you're gonna lose with Pathfinder. But again, not only your grenades might get nerfed, but also Pathfinder might get nerfed. Don't forget that it was like top 3 meta. Good damage. Yeah, same Athelos. I'm pleasantly surprised. Go Twister Ice Strike? No, Twister Stormwave at level 24. I am not playing. You guys can do that if you want to. I am refusing to play Ice Strike early campaign. I've done it so many times, and every single time it's the same shit. It's weak, it's slow, early. It's all RNG. If you're a believer that you're gonna be good, your RNG is gonna be good, then go for it. I prefer having a breeze and going to the end game before everybody else. So I'm just gonna go Stormwave, zero effort, Lightning, which is the most overpowered element, and GG's. That's it. Don't get me wrong, I'm probably gonna go Ice Strike for the end game at some point. Oh, we do have rapid attacks, but even with rapid attacks, elemental armament, all that good stuff, it was very weak, man. We did it. We tried it twice last week. What's up, Raven? How you doing, bud? You know what else I think is gonna get nerfed? Unfortunately. This right here. I believe this shit is gonna get nerfed, bro. This is literally used for with every single build from ability. Pounce 100% getting nerfed. Yeah. My god, Fangs of Frost is broken as shit. Oh my god. I gotta take note of this. Even without a good weapon, the damage ramp is insane. Like, look at my weapon, chat. Not even a good weapon. They will make it unusable? Probably. Probably. Which, ultimately, you know what it means? It means that Wolf is going to take a big hit. Best way to test the builds is with a shitty weapon. Yeah, bro, I got a decent weapon and I sold it before. Just so we can keep it realistic. 100% agree. Oh, I see. I think that as well. Wyvern is going to take a hit. Grenades are going to take a hit. Realistically speaking, logically speaking, I really hope that they don't, but I do believe that they will. Grenades, Wyvern, Pounce, Comet, Cast on Crit. There's going to be 150 pages of patch notes. Do you think they're only going to do a few? There's going to be a shit ton of buffs of things that are bad now. There's going to be a ton of nerfs. Execute, Clash for Melee, Runic Ward, CI. Yeah. Did they say 150 pages? No, I'm saying 150 pages. Let's see how close I'm going to be. It's going to be triple digits, is my bet. I mean, when was it? 0.2? Was it 0.2? There was like insane amount of pages. Imagine 0.5. I'm saying 150 pages. It's not official. Just for the fun of it, but we'll see if I'm gonna get close. Alright, here we go. Boss time. Let's see the damage. Again, completely dog shit of a weapon. Here we go. Oh, I parried this. Wow. Crowbale is unparryable. This dude isn't. Yeah, I'm getting the gameplay here. I like what I see. In that case, they should nerf Twister. I do think that they will. Because there's going to be a massive Twister hype, and there's brand new ascendancies that's going to focus that. So I do believe they're going to rework it a little bit. I don't know if it's going to be a harsh and big nerf, but I do believe that they will. Here in Rages. Oh, I see, I see. Renly, what's up with you and the spears, bro? What the hell are these spears? Holy. So bad. It hurts my eyes. Alright, we're going with the spear, bro. To the boss. I don't even care. Yeah, I got the skill gem. You have alchemy? It's okay. I'll use it on the amulet. I saved the alchemy to see if I'm gonna get a ring. But I didn't. Yeah, no rings. GG's. So prolonged duration you're saying for twisters. And I can use prolonged duration for frost bump. Okay, I'm gonna finish Act 1 as it is. And we're gonna take it from there. Alright, I'll keep prolonged duration into consideration. Excellent. Alright, so far, Act 1 has been perfect. A little bit, struggles a little bit early on. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little bit weird early on. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. There's a spear. Oh yeah, I forgot the flasks. Whoops. That's how it goes. It is, yeah. What's the realistic thing to do? Realistic thing would be probably to not equip that new one. We're gonna stay with the old spear. Gonna go for strength in case I wanted to get prolonged duration. Okay, I have a crazy idea, chat. I have a crazy idea. What if in each of the build variants, or just the main one, I tell people where they can get the support gems? That way, they know how to get all the support gems within Act 1 and Act 2 up until level 24. And that will allow them to sacrifice more support gems than just one that we don't care about. And what would be cool, apart from anybody in the UK, is creating images, like something like this. Or can I, yeah, mana ramparts here. Welcome in, Duve. Thanks for the follow, bud. So, for example, this one is going to be one support gem. One, the things change layouts. Yeah, but do you think that 100% of those are going to change? If I just have, like, all 15, I'm just speculating, all 15 or all 10 of them, then I can just go and delete 2 or 3 or change a few. It's just Act 1, I would say. By the way, anybody has that information that you can send me so I don't think about it? Anybody has that information? If anybody has a list, or you can find a list of all of the support gems, not the skill gems, not the skill gems, but the support gems, would really help. So I don't look for it later. Oops. Supports Act 1, Ariagni's 1, the Druid is 1. Okay, beautiful. And does that count the leagues as well? Oh, nice. Let me see this. Where's the consort side room? Oh, there. Okay. Bows, welcome in, bud. And then if I go into the Abyss campaign, how is this different to... How is that one, the Sinister Sin, different than this? Oh, this is the League, right? This is the League. Uncut skill gem. No, we care about support. So Freythorn, if you do Freythorn, you get a support. So it's everything that we saw before. So it's, let me write them down real quick. Give me 1 sec. Ariadne is the first one. I think that's the order, right? I think this is it for Act 1, right? Thank you, Melio. Thank you, bud. I think this is it for Act 1, including the League mechanic. I don't think I'm missing anything here, right? That's 2, 4, 6. Oh, wait, no, we're missing. What about the dude? The Mudborough. What about that? Why is the guide missing that? Yeah, but it's still an option, right? I mean, not everyone does the embattled trove, but it's still an option. Is it though? It is, of course. It's an option. It exists. You choose to do it or not do it. That's a choice. So it's still an option. Yeah, support from the quest line. Yeah, exactly. That's another support that you can get there. And that's the first one. Yeah, exactly. So there's 2, 4, 6, 7. One of them is skipped, usually. Second one is skipped. And the third one is skipped. These, I believe, are the ones that people skip. These, with the star, with the asterisk, are the ones that people usually skip. It's still four support gems. Yeah, I think we're okay to add a second one. Scorpion chat. Yeah. That's the worm is cool, but I only care about the support gems right now. I didn't know it was support gem. Yeah, it's a support gem, not from the boss itself, but once you kill the boss, you go back to Renly. Renly gives you support gem. What about Act 2? Up until the Shar, we're at level 24, somewhere there. Path of Mourning, there's another one. So is that it? Oh, there's one in Mastodon. Bro, no wonder people feel that they're not enough. There's only 2 in Act 2. Damn. Is there any that he missed here, chat? Because he did miss. He didn't add a mud burrow. Yeah, no wonder. Let me see the mechanic. 0. Oh no, there's 1. Moldon Mines. That's it. That's it. And I think it's between, right? Mastodon Badlands. Or it's the first one. So there's 3. For doing actual campaign quests. Yeah, I thought of that as well. Like tier 2 quests. Right? Don't you get a few? Quest item drop from stats. +2 weapon swap. Is this shit updated? I'll check it later. It's so incomplete, I know. All right, Key, could you do me a favor? If you can, if you know. Can you just tell me all of the support gems that we get in Act 2? The guaranteed ones in Act 2. That's all I need to know, so I can complete the list in order, if possible. If you know, just let me know. The reason why I'm doing this list is so we can see how many support gems we are allowed to waste as a league starting monk of any other build. So grenades or whatever the case is, you know? So if we're allowed to waste 3, that's big. That's huge. That gets Entangle kind of online. It also gets Twister a little bit of a leeway. Cetera, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Yeah. No, the Fearless is right as well. Yeah, I remember the quests. All right. Oh yeah, I need the flasks. I need to go and see if there's a better spear. Wait, there's no flasks. Found your starter on mobile. I think I'm gonna start with you this league. Let's go, Cetera. Welcome in, man. Yeah, we're trying to prepare another build. A brand new build. Which is gonna be Twister, so you guys have more choices. Alright, let's try this. You know what? Okay. I'm gonna copy paste what you said, and then I'm gonna double cross check them whenever we get to Act 2 now. I'm gonna count everything manually. It's okay. I'm not gonna go off of the guides. The only guide I'm gonna go off of is guide that dies for the League. Yeah, so what we've done so far with the monk build is we have an established grenade and a glacial cascade starter. We're doing twister now to see how good it is on the monk. So far, Act 1 has been a breeze. You guys never getting... It's very rare for me. It's rare, but it's there. I mean, it's more that... I think Act 1 is more than enough support gems. But if you skip, like, literally almost everything that guarantees them, and you get unlucky with the drops, then, yeah, sure, you might have a problem. But I think it's more than enough. No, there isn't, Mr. Paw. There is no increased drop rates, no. Yeah, my flask is so bad. It hurts. I found Glacial Cascade most enjoyable so far. You don't lose your identity as a monk, as if you were playing bow or something. It's probably not the fastest way to level up, though. Absolutely, I agree, bro. That is why I have it as the #1. And in the guide it says, if you want a pure monk, this is the way to go. And it's absolutely fine, bro. Yeah, it's good. It's not as quick as grenades, for example, but... it gets the job done. That's the most important thing. You gotta be kidding me, dude. It's okay, it's okay. You found my answer? What is this? Hell yeah, dude, on Gormus. Hell yeah, dude. Yes, bro. Let's go. Thank you, Key. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Alright, I'm gonna include all of those things for you guys in the campaign so you know where you get the support gems, and I'm gonna calculate exactly how many support gems you're allowed to waste on the builds. Am I going the right path or am I going back again? Ooh, iron ring. Oh, I think I was here before. Yep. Yeah, of course, the table. Hey, Mr. Miyagi, welcome in, bud. How's it going? Happy Friday, y'all, by the way. Anybody I haven't said that to? I'm so close to level. Might as well just level up here. Anybody here? Nope. Let's go, barrage. Nice. So is there rotation now? Parry, Fangs, Fangs of Frost, Whirling Slash, Barrage, Tornado, the twist. Is that it? Is that a rotation here, Fabs? Okay. No, they wouldn't have given me the XP. I barely moved. Okay, so parry, FOF. Jesus. Wow. Yeah. Parry, FOF, Whirling Slash 2 or 3 times, Barrage Twister. Yep. It's a little bit combo heavy and dense, but it's a pretty fun playstyle. And by the way, all of this damage that you see was a shit weapon. Whoops. That has to be last time, right? What a painful fight for Twister, man. I mean, this guy doesn't really attack for you to be able to parry, so you can go off your combo. So I might need to stop worrying about the parry shit. Yeah, he doesn't even attack. Oops. Shit, my bad. Whoops. He drops cold for you, even better, I guess. But I was too busy trying to do the parry tech. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do it in the first phase. Nah, I don't want extra abilities, bro. We already have like 6 of them. Too many abilities, bro. You want me to parry this? Doesn't work, chat. Parrying that doesn't work. Blocking it does. Grenades are still by far the comfiest and the best. Yep, 100%. I think we're going to be just fine, bro. And it's too early to say anything. We don't have the patch notes, so. Alright, let me just focus up, get this guy without experimenting too much. Been experimenting with the build too much now. Good morning, Turok. Alright. Not bad, dude. Not bad. I just screwed up a few times in the beginning because I was trying to parry everything and see what's parryable, what's not. Preparations for what exactly? For 0.5. Preparations for a Monk starter. Preparations for the new league. I hit this boss. He's pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool. It was my fault. It wasn't the boss's fault. Yeah, it's not bad, bro. It's not bad. Alright, let me just double check these. Mudborough Renly quest. Mudborough Renly quest. First support gem. Yeah, first support gem is Mudborough Renly quest. Okay. Ariadne Witch Hut. Grellwood is the second. Do you think the Thunder Fist will be good enough with Stone Fist? My answer to that question is based on what we know now. Thunder Fist, yeah, I think it's going to be good, but I think Thunder Fist is going to get nerfed to fit into the balance of Stone Fist. I don't think it's going to remain as it is. Otherwise, that shit is going to be overpowered. But I do believe that Thunder Fist is going to get nerfed. We're talking about the unique glove, right? Pat, welcome in. Welcome in. Second support gem is Ariadne. Third support gem is the Rotten Druid, is that right? Support gem Ariadne. Yeah, the Rotten Druid and Grim Tangle. Then Forgotten Riches and Mausoleum. No. Wow. Fourth support gem, we're gonna do... Yeah, we're gonna do this fourth support gem here. Then we're gonna do Mausoleum of the Praetor. That's fifth support gem. Do you think they're going to release the Monk trailer today? I hope, dude. Yeah, I'm betting on that. Did you see the video? What video? The new uniques that they showcased in that 3-minute video? Yeah, for me it was boring. Very boring. The trailer, I hope that we get the trailer, bro. I really hope that we get the Monk trailer. I didn't like the new uniques that they showcased, personally. Did not get my blood pumping. Sixth support gem is Dryadic Ritual and Hunting Grounds. I am correct. Executioner. Oh, it doesn't have the league mechanic here. Seventh support gem is Freythorn. League mechanic. Could change. Yep, there you go. Eighth support gem. So, there's a lot of them, bro. Holy shit. This is ninth. All right, chat. There's something I gotta tell you, okay? I don't want ever to hear anybody complaining about support gems ever again for Act 1. Okay? I'm sorry. Villain? I'm calling people out. Never ever complain about Act 1 again. Act 2 and 3, I'm okay. Yeah, I agree with you. Because I think Act 2 and 3 are probably half of what we see here. But Act 1, you should never have a problem with support gems. And this is the guaranteed support gems that you get, by the way. It's not even considering the random drops that you can get from packs and bosses and stuff like that.
Hello there, you sexy beast.
You may be right, they will nerf the unique gloves, but the EVES is still a good gear to have. Oh yeah, for sure. EVES for Hall of Palm, yeah, definitely. Thalos 3 months in a row. Thank you so much, man. Support random drops too? Yeah, 100%. We don't even count that. Celestina, welcome in. Just 100%, you never need to worry. Even if you don't 100%, how many support gems do you need for Act 1? 4? Pick. You've got 9. I mean, Mud Boros, you can skip it. Ariadne, you can get her. There's your first. Druid is not up to you. If you get him, you kill him. If you don't get him, move on. But if you do get him, that's 2. You need 2 more. Tomb of Consorts, let's say you don't find it. Mausoleum, let's say you don't find it. Driadic Ritual is going to take you 3 seconds, and he's one in the corner. That's the third one. League Mechanic and Freythorn, let's say it doesn't drop it anymore in 0.5. Executioner is guaranteed. The Gallows is guaranteed. There's 5. I mean, easy. Easy. I'm trying to be as realistic as possible. If you miss a few, or you weren't lucky with a few, or you forgot a few, you're fine. You're absolutely fine. 9 support gems. Hello, Maggot Madness. Welcome in, bud. How's it going? Happy Friday. Act 2. Let me see Act 2. Let me just finish this one, chat. Give me 1 second. I only care about these 2 acts. Don't really care about the rest. Equals, I'm lazy to get them. Yeah, I agree, Turok. Even if you get to the point where you're just before Geonor and you're not dealing enough damage and you don't have the support gems, just go back, bro. Get 1 or 2 and you're done. I mean, just something to think about. But I think Act 1 is perfectly fine. The problem is Act 2. Yeah. It's definitely a problem in Act 2. Shrine of Bones is the second one. Guarded Sarcophagus in Buried Shrine gives you the third in Act 2. And you're almost done with Act 2, actually. Then... Actually, it's not bad, chat. I'm sorry to disappoint, but it's not bad. I know that you wanted me to shit on Act 2, but 13th, 14th, 15th, support gem. And, All right, we're done. There it is. 16 gems from Act 1 to the end of Act 2, chat. It ain't bad. It's not bad. We get 7 of them in Act 2. It's not bad. No. These are support gem level 2. These are all level 2s. Act 1 is obviously level 1. All of these are level 2s. All of them. There you go. Mother's Mine? Wait, did we not include that? It has here a skill gem. Are we sure it's a support or is it a skill? So there's a mistake here, I guess, in the guide. Is that right? Mother's Mine. It says uncut skill gem here. We're going to go very soon. I'm going to double check it. Yeah, we do get 9 in Act 1, brother. 9 support gems in Act 1. And I'm going to include all of this in the guide, by the way. And you know what I want to do? One step further, because I'm an idiot. I'm going to take a picture of every single one, and I'm going to add an imager link for each one. So people click it and they see where the fuck it is. But I'm not set for that specific thing. We'll see. I'm going to add this information and whatever. Where's my guide? Martial Artist League Start. Okay. I wonder where I should add that. Should I add that for every single one of the builds? There's too much information here already. What if I do something like this to split this? Make a second guide for campaign and link a reference. Those exist already. I just want people to have everything in one, you know? Maybe I can add it here in the important information for each build. Yeah, I might keep this untouched actually, because not every single build is going to need extra support gems. Something like this, I guess. You can use at least 2 or 3 uncut support gems that won't be used later on. What do we think about this, chat? There you go. Act 1. We do it like this. Then we're going to put nice little bullet points here. And we're going to do boom, boom. There you go. Whoops. So if I'm going to do what you're saying, Sinister, then I need to add it here then. So support gem priority, I need to add it here. And replace this with that. Yeah, I'm going to do the recommended ones, and then I'm going to add free for the ones that... Anyway, let me just build the foundation of how I want it to look. Then we're going to do Act 2. Destructicon. Welcome in, bud. And Celestina's saying in the mines there's another one, so I do need to check that. But this potentially might be 17. Okay. You know what I don't need? I don't need to repeat support gem every single time. I could just have the numbers. Right? This is why I started following Scorpius. Look at all the information he's working on giving. Literally swapped my Oracle Druid early this season because of that. Instantly a massive improvement. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Honestly, don't need first, second, third. But I want people to know, bro. I want people... I want a new person or somebody who's casual or returning. They haven't played for a couple of leagues. I want them to know that, okay, the first one I get from Mudborough. I just got it. Beautiful. Then, oh shit, the witch is here. Okay, that's the second one. Then they go to the cemetery as like, oh shit, where's the druid? And they go back and they get it. You know what I mean? That's the logic that I'm using. And then I want others to say, okay, I'm going to skip this, that, whatever. If they're experienced. Do you think martial artist clones can do Flicker Strike? No, they can't. Because the hollow form skill from the martial artist says that the skills that you're allowed to put in there cannot be channeling skills and cannot be conditional skills. Flicker Strike is a conditional skill. It has a condition. If you don't meet that condition, you cannot use the ability. So you're not going to be able to use it. Since Abyssal League? Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Yeah, so I think this is good information. I think it's min-maxing if I add images for every single one of them. I think that's insane. It's going to take me too much time. But a way that this could look, which is going to be insane, but unfortunately for some reason UK has it banned. for whatever reason, they have imager banned. I could just drop this. Give me 1 second. I'll show you how it looks. So imagine I do this, chat. Look at this. You ready? Look at that. This is how it's going to look if I add images to every single one of them. It's going to look clean as fuck. People are going to be able to come here and they're going to be able to click. Opens a new tab and it shows you, boom, there it is. So this is the area you need to be. I have the name of the map on the top right. You're going to be able to see it. Then uncut support gem. That's another one, right? That's the... Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know what's up with the UK and banning imager. I don't understand that. It cannot be opened by anybody from the UK. I had so many different fantasies with Flicker Strike. I know. I'm sorry, man. Sorry for being the one to bear bad news, but you can use it. Can I do one like this? If I do first support gem, and then everything else is going to be second, third, fourth, fifth, whatever. So how is this going to look if I do, for example, let's say Renly and Mudborough have a link. Let's just say that's the right link. And then I do this. And then I tell them, what build is this? Glacial Cascade build. So it's rapid attacks, the first one, right? But this is the problem. If I add abilities, Sinister, this is for you, man. If I add abilities to every single support gem in their order, that means that I'm forcing people to get the specific support gems from the specific boss. So if I add rapid attacks on Mudborough, some people are going to skip it. So that's going to confuse it. You know what I mean? Post images. Let me see. Let me see if this shit works. Do I need to sign in? There's the link. Let me see if this shit works. All right. Do we have anybody here from the UK? Actually, anybody who can, please click on that link. I want to see if every single country can see that. US, UK, and the majority of Germany and the majority of EU is important. Can you guys check that link that I just sent? It works in New Zealand. Portugal's okay. Beautiful. Works just fine in Poland. Good for Canada. Awesome. I want to see good Denmark. Good. I want to see US. US is good. Beautiful. 1000% US. Good. I want UK. That's the reason we're switching to this one. Ukraine's okay. Works in Romania. Hell yeah, dude. This was you guys got the bait. I wanted to see everybody's country. Hell yeah, dude. I'm so much happier now that I see everybody being from everywhere in the world. Holy shit, dude. Look at that. Love it. Love it, dude. Oh, that got me excited. Saudi Arabia is good. Beautiful. Italy's good. India's good. Romania, Ukraine, US. And yet, the main issue has not been confirmed that it works. Calling all my Brits. Yes, you from Britain. If you're listening, please just click on that link. Scorpius wide. Yeah, dude. The Great Firewall of Britain. Mr. Worldwide, yeah. He's going to retire from streaming by selling our data. It's over. GG's. 2NJRQ438GEYP. Your username is scaring the shit out of me, but thank you very much for the follow, my man. Brit people are D4 fans. I can VPN to UK. It works. Thank you, Sleepy. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Sleepy's here to help us. Luxembourg works as well. Beautiful. Excelente. Okay, Sleepy confirmed. Excellent. Okay. Icy, Savior. Thank you. So what is this? Post images. Cool. Okay, so we're going to use that. Let me edit this. So go boom. Boom. Let me see if that works. Let me save the guide. And let me see how this is going to look if it's not in the editing mode. Yeah, it's clean. Chat, it's clean. Right? It's pretty clean. If you want to get more support gems, you don't know where to get them. Boom. There it is. Boom. You click there. Boom. There it is. You zoom it and you get the whole screen. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I remember this shit. Okay, now I know where to get it. Beautiful. There it is. Got him. Cool. Skill gem priority, blah, blah, blah. Support gem priority. I should put it down here, right? Before skill information. Right? Anyway, for now, I'm going to keep it there. Sinister, if you can go into the guide and see how I have it. Obviously, think that every single one of these is going to be clean and is going to be yellow. Okay? And then I'm going to do Act 2 as well, of course. But let me know if you think they need to be under support gem priority. Do you want to add the map image also for the new player? Nah, that's going to be too much, man. I cannot add a second link on the same. Okay, thank you, dude. Thank you. Okay, cool. So, having said that, Sinister, just to let you know, it's on the glacial start. That's where I have it. I haven't added it on the other ones. We're currently playing Twister, and this is perfectly fine. So this adds, we're also getting, I'm not even editing. Let me just edit my build. It was perfectly fine in Act 1. Twister build. Brother, any plans for the weekend? Not really. Apart from Saturday night, we're going to watch Eurovision. Yep. I'm from EU, and it's something that we're watching. It's no longer a singing contest. It's a woke contest. But we're still trying to have fun with it. Cyprus is pretty popular this year. Bulgaria is pretty popular this year, my two countries. So I'm happy. Greece is pretty popular, although it's a shit song. I haven't heard anything else. I don't want to spoil it. And I'm pretty excited for... What was it? Who was it? There's only one rock/metal song that I'm excited for. I don't remember even who it is. Oh, Romania. That's the one. Bro, that's my big one. Yep, that's my big one, Kata, because it's the only one close to the genre of music that I listen to. The other two, Bulgaria and Cyprus, I support them because they're my countries, obviously. But yeah, I wouldn't be mad if Romania won. Prolonged duration. Sorry, off topic there, but there it is. Retreat, prolonged duration, and then we do Elemental Armament of Fang of Frost. Armament of Fangs of Frost, and with so many support gems, I don't see why we shouldn't do for Act 2 something a bit more on Fangs of Frost, like Cold Attunement or Ice Bite, actually. Yeah, Eurovision, yeah. Germany's trashy this year? I haven't heard. Haven't heard any other song, man. So yeah, not much to do in the over the weekend. We're just gonna chill, bro. So far, 2. I'm gonna keep the 2 and see. I know what you mean, I see. But as a musician growing up, it's very hard to avoid music contests. You know what I mean? Okay, so whirling slash twister. So I guess twister is gonna be retreat needs to be first. I need this one to be number 2, bro. How do we do that? Can I do rage there? Can I take away this? So retreat is first, rapid attacks is second. Let me see if this is gonna work. So if I put retreat first on Twister, that's number 1 prior for the support gems. Rapid attacks is the second. I can move it, but it moves the entirety of the ability, Fabs. So if the ability has 2 support gems, both of those support gems are going to go prio. And that's not what I want. I want them to know the retreat is number 1, rapid attacks is number 2, rage is number 3. There, okay. Retreat first, rapid attacks, rage. It's vice versa, Fate. It's vice versa. I'm going to explain it down below. Rapid, retreat, doesn't really matter. As long as rage is your third. Doesn't really matter. Can you explain on the non-EU citizen, what does Australia have to do with Eurovision? I think that I need that explanation as well. I have no idea what they're doing there, but it's okay. More countries, the better. It's fine. Is there anyone who scored more than 5,900 on a borrowing Bamble Bash? Oh. Randomly titled Choke Me. Bro, to be completely honest, Kata, the song I read that Choke Me doesn't actually mean what we think at first glance it means. It means self-doubt, inner, what do you call it? Suffocation, feeling that you're not enough, and that choking you from going the next step in your life. That's what she means with the song. Saul, stop it. Okay, so wait. Retreat, rapid attacks, rage. Then we need to add prolonged in here as number 4. Good. There you go. Now it's split it. You see? Now it's split it. Beautiful. Next, we go Fangs of Frost. And we add Elemental Armament, rank 1. And that's going to be the 5th prio. Good. So I'm going to keep it like this for now because it's just Act 1. I'm going to see if Ice Bite is going to be necessary here at all. Or going for Barrage. Something with Barrage, we'll see. Skill Gem priority. First uncut skill gem is from Renly in the Clearfell encampment for Whirling Slash. Second uncut skill gem is from a little camp in Clearfell for Twister. Third uncut skill gem should be used to cut at level 6. At level 6, we want to cut Fangs of Frost. There we go. It's too big to ignore. I know, but we finished Act 1 without having a single problem. And the reason why I'm not adding it still, Bloody, because I want to test run it myself. And we finished Act 1 with a pretty shitty spear, by the way. So I wasn't counting on RNG. Like, I had a better spear, and I took it off. So I can go with this, whatever. No rings, no belt. So we're still testing, and we don't have Ice Bite. So it's still fine. The reason why I'm refusing to put it early on is because I'm trying to avoid overcompensating with support gems and wasting them. Because once we hit level 24, by the way, Retreat and Prolonged Duration are not used in our Monk abilities. So those two are going to be thrown in the garbage. I want to reduce how many of those we do. Ice Bite is going to be bad. Retreat is going to be bad. Prolonged Duration might be okay on Frostbomb, but I don't think we need that anymore. That's what I mean. Everything and anything that I do, Klima, is a monk. But what I'm trying to provide people is different alternatives to League Start with a monk. So if people want to do Glacial Cascade, which is the main ability of the monk that you start, you have that build. If you want to do Grenades with a monk, you have that build. Now we're doing Twister, and we're going to do some more. Okay. At level 6, we want to cut Fangs of Frost. Then Barrage is at what level? Remind me. $14, yeah? 6 and 14, yeah. What's the best spirit gem for this? What would it be? Is Herald of Thunder going to do anything? Because I don't want to waste a spirit gem. I guess getting Herald of Thunder might help a tiny bit, no? Even for Twister. I mean, Herald of Ice is going to be godly. Or Herald of Ass. I'm going to keep this here just for now. Level 16, we want to cut... what is it called? Barrage. Don't waste it, but Wind Dancer is useful. Wind Dancer probably. Yeah, Wind Dancer is a good call because we're going to have Wind Dancer later on as well. Your first Spirit Gem. Your first Spirit Gem could be Wind Dancer for defense. Wind Dancer or Herald of Thunder. We will use both later. I like Herald of Ass. Yeah, Herald of Ass is not bad. Do we have any computer wizards in chat? I keep getting error code status access violation on Twitch. I don't know how to solve it because this is my first PC started today and I haven't done any updates. Any PC tech can help King Demic. It's going to be highly appreciated. Your first gem should be, or could be, yeah, gem could be Wind Dancer or Herald of Thunder. We'll use both later. At level 14, we cut Barrage. There's literally nothing else. I mean, you could go for Glacial Lance later on, but I don't think it's going to be necessary. At level 22, we can cut Glacial Lance but it's unnecessary. Because in 2 levels, we go for HPT. Hollow palm technique. There. So I added a nice little note for whirling slash so I don't keep going further down. God damn, dude. Hello? Okay. First uncut skill gem is from Renly in the Clearfell encampment for whirling slash. Once you get this skill, do not level it more. Keep it at level 1. Second uncut is for Twister. Prio. Prioritize leveling this. Actually, I'm not going to add it, because if I don't add anything, people are going to assume that you level them normally. So that's fine. So let me just double check again. Whirling Slash is the first, Twister is the second. Whirling Slash, you don't want to level it, keep it there. Third is Fangs of Frost. Your support gem, your spirit gem, sorry, could be Wind Dancer or Herald of Thunder. We'll use both later. Wind Dancer is more valuable for this build. Okay, there's another note there for the support. We could do like this. And we can do this like that. And this is a little bit cleaner. Wind Dancer is more valuable for this build, and we will still be and we'll still use it later. I don't want to speak in riddles. There you go. Something like that. Wind Dancer is more valuable for this build, and we'll still use it later. Herald of Thunder is not that great, but it's the immediate transition to Hollow Palm technique. At level 14, we cut Barrage. At level 22, we cut Glacial Lance, but it's unnecessary because we can cut, in 2 levels, we go for HPT. Okay, support gem priority. First support gem should be Retreat for... should be either Retreat for Twister or Rapid Attacks for... Actually, you know what? I'm going to give them one choice. First support gem should be Retreat for Twister. Second support gem should be Rapid Attacks for Whirling Slash. There we go. Third support gem should be Rage. Yeah. Where are we? Should be Rage. for whirling slash. 4th support gem. Okay, I'm going to keep this up until here because I don't know if I'm going to add more. So these are the 5 that you use in Act 1. I think this whole section, and tell me chat what you think, this whole section of the skill information is not needed. Because I mean, they can literally go and read what every skill does. And I also explain in detail how to rotate within the build. I think I can cut that whole thing. This whole section here. Because don't forget that I also need to add the where to find the support gem section. This whole shit here. Guy gets bigger. It will. Yeah, it will. I need to add this. Needs to go here. Support gem priority. And then under this, I need to explain to people where to go and find it. I already have it on the other ones, Cythera. So if I need to go back and put it again, I'm going to be able to do that. Support gem priority. What did I skip here? Can't you add a special note section at the bottom? Bottom where? Here, I can add more notes. No, unfortunately. I would love if I could do that. No, we don't know yet, bloody. Everybody is, all of the sites are trying to figure out a way to incorporate that. Make a tab that lists all the supports and skill gems that are guaranteed. Then in the space numbered... Okay, so adding a link to something else. I cannot add another tab. I can't do that. So it's a good idea, but I mean, these tabs are build variants. So let me show you what I mean. So this is the whole guide, right? Let me just click on update so you see how it works. So this is the build overview. This doesn't change. This text, it doesn't matter which build that you're following, is never changing. These are build variants. I cannot grab this build variant and link it to this build variant. I can't do that if that's the suggestion. It's a good call, but I thought about that. It doesn't work, unfortunately. 500 biddies from Mr. Jag himself. My brother, thank you so much, dude. We still min-maxing the guide, dude. Gothic Punk Girl, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. They have the same web link. This is so limiting. It is. What can I do? The other thing that you made me think is write all of the support gems on somewhere, screenshot it, put it as a link. But that also means that I'm not, like, people are not going to be able to click to go and see the images for each support gem. You know what I mean? Does that make sense, what I'm saying? So I'm not going to be able to do this. I could just put a link here that's going to direct them to a screenshot of all of this information. So, for example, this is going to be called... let me show you what I mean. They cannot find them. Yeah, they're not going to be able to click on the screenshots. Yeah, correct. Yeah. I could just call this click to find all support gem locations. And this is going to be a link. This whole thing is a link. If that makes sense. So for example, imagine if I did something like this. Like that. Let me see how it works, how it looks actually. There, something like this. Something like that. Support gem priority, blah, 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 blah. Click to find all support gem locations. People click on it, and they are directed here. I'm obviously going to make it a little bit nicer, but... yeah, probably Wind Dancer might get slightly hit. We'll come back and change it, if it is. I see, Celestina, yeah. We might be overthinking it as a guide for new to casual players. Might be best to just have the list on each build and in the section about assigning the gems. Yeah, as we did it before then. So something like this, I guess. How is this bigger than that? What is going on? Is it just caps? You know what else we could do? Yeah, I can put it in order. Morning, Captain Sticky. Welcome in. If I just take away all the bullet points and everything, just have this with a link, this with a link, and it's still in order, right? Like this. Something like that. Yeah, this reduces the amount of words. It reduces the amount of clutter that's happening here. Looks better this way. Okay, Zhao, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Happy Friday, y'all. Okay. Love to see you going so hard at this guide. I could also minimize and simplify these. I could just put first uncut skill from Renly is a whirling slash. That's it. Something like this. Second uncut skill from the camp in Clearfell. There it is. At level 6, we cut Fangs of Frost. I don't know which one I prefer. Whatever. Should be retreat for Twister. Don't be afraid to use... Actually, I'm not going to write it here. I'm going to write it at the build. Okay, Celestina. What's up, Tommy Lee? This is not bad. Yeah, this is not bad. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me just do it like this and see if you guys are gonna like it better. Let me see. Wait. Glazau, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, but this is... who is this, by the way, Celestina? I don't want to copy straight up somebody else's guide. Yeah, I can start first. Oh, that's your guide? Okay, I'm copying you then. Upgrade. I think people are gonna get confused with the upgrade. The hell does upgrade mean? You know what I'm gonna do? Level 1 skill gem. Oh yeah, 100% Gazal. Yeah. With the information that we know so far, bud, I think it's gonna be an amazing league starter. But the patch notes that we're gonna get on the 21st of May might change things. Actually, I could do it here as well. I can do like this here. Yeah, I know. I might. No. We're testing, bro. We're making a big universal guide. This is the third build that we're adding here. This could be something, actually. So how? Wait. Level 2 skill gems. Might borrow. I don't think I'm gonna type. Yeah, I'm not gonna put that. No. No need, Celestina. No need, because I'm not gonna put Mudburrow as a skill gem. Even I'm gonna skip that one. Hollow Palm after level 24. We're going full on Hollow Palm Sunk. Can you link Clearfell to an image where the camp is that drops the gem? How the camp looks like? Yeah, we can. But that's going to be the only one with a link. So it's still inconsistent. Yeah, the location is going to be possibly... Yeah. How did I have it before? I think this is perfectly fine, bro. I think this is perfectly fine. I'm going to keep it as it was, okay, chat? I'm keeping it like this. This is fine. We're overcomplicating it. I had it fine before. Hydrating. Yep. I think this is very straightforward. I'm okay with this. Yeah, this is fine. Support gem priority. First support gem should be retreat for Twister. Second is rapid attacks for Whirling Slash. Third is rage for Whirling Slash. Fourth is prolonged duration for Twister. Fifth is elemental armor for Fang of Frost. Guaranteed support gem locations. Act 1 in order found. We're going to add links to each one of these. And then we have skill rotation. AoE. Use 2/3 whirling slash. Okay, let's see. AoE. Use 2/3 whirling slash into Twister. Target where you want the Twister to go. That's the basics of the AoE. When you have Fangs of Frost, you can also use parry on monsters into Fangs of Frost for some explosive damage. You can then proceed with whirling slash plus Twister combo. There it is. That's the AoE. Then for boss, start by holding on to parry. Onto parry. There you go. All right, sorry about that, chat. I had to focus up so I can write all of this shit down, but... But when you're sitting back thinking about this, you could create a build called gem locations, list all the guaranteed support. This would let you link to it on your normal guides, and you will be linking people to your pages still and not bouncing them to other pages, and it would streamline the guides themselves, allowing for details you like to give and not overwhelm. I could, 100%. I think that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, you're right. Or a video link for those. Yeah, I think I'm going to make a one big video explaining all of these guides. But I think I'm going to do that whenever... I'll see. Whenever the patch notes come out, maybe, and I confirm everything, or whenever I fix this. We'll see. We'll see. But I think this makes more sense. Use 2-3 whirling slashes into a twister. Target where you want the twister to go. When you have Fangs of Frost, you can also use parry on monsters into Fangs of Frost for some explosive damage. You can then proceed with whirling slash and twister combo. I think this... you can also use parry plus Fangs of Frost as it deals good damage. There you go. No need to over-explain. Start by holding on parry. When you successfully parry the boss, use Fangs of Frost. This will deal damage and empower your twisters with cold damage. Proceed with 2 to 3 whirling slash into twister. If you have barrage, then use above rotation, but add barrage before twister. So the actual rotation is parry, Fangs of Frost, whirling slash 2-3 times, barrage, twister. There you go. This is unnecessary. Ideally at level 24, you want to transition to Hollow Palm technique. Check the Hollow Palm build variant above for the full build. There it is. Yeah, I know what you mean, Saul, but I wasn't doing the full 3 max stages for Whirling Slash, and I was fine. I don't think that people need to be min-maxi, but you're right, you're right. Yeah, I've seen difference with the 3 versus the 2, for example. I don't want to stress them, for them to count like 1, 2, 3. At level 24, your tree needs to look like this and simply just get Hollow Palm. You will then need to refund Dizzying Sweep and use those points for Wild Storm. If you reach this point, then move on to the Hollow Palm build variant above. Beautiful. And what I'm thinking to do is every single time I say this, if you reach this point, go to the Hollow build variant above. Or if you want to proceed with the Monk on Twister even more, then click here. And the link is going to be my own guide of Twister Monk, for example, or Grenades Monk all the way. Have a wonderful day, Cetera. See ya, bud. Alright, we're done with this. Let me see, what do we have here? Copy. Let me go back to the guide. Here, edit. What is this, the manor? Okay. Alright, I'm going to do everything off screen because it's a little bit easier. So what I do want to do now is I'm quickly going to go and do the mud burrow so I can take a picture of the gem that drops. And then on our next start, I'm going to grab all the other pictures. I mean, I need to put that effort at some point, right? And even if I do what Sinister you suggested, I can always come here, copy paste what I already have, and add it to the other guide, right? Okay, good. We got another image here. Mud burrow. Done. Okay. We're gonna sell the majority of these. We're actually gonna need to fix the gear stuff. I'm gonna go into energy shield gloves now. I'll drop this. Level 3 is not needed. We have multiple support gems here. Barrage. Twister. Has everything it needs. Whirling Slash has everything it needs. Fangers of Frost could go for Ice Bite. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, we could do that. Cool. We're gonna try that. That's gonna be number 3. I want to test the limit of how many useless support gems for later we can actually equip. Yeah, not bad damage, bro. Pretty good damage. There's another support gem. This is one of the locations that's guaranteed, right? Wisteria outskirts, yeah. Okay, good to know. Currently level 14, so we don't really need to juice this up. Let's see how the boss fight is gonna be here. This is not it. It's probably the other side. Yeah, Godsmack, dude. Hell yeah. Spirit Gem, damn. Is that it, actually? I can see the perfect macaroni from here. Is this it? It is. Okay. Good we saw it. We need one more level after this one, by the way. Look at this damage, chat. It's absolutely not bad. Whoops. Combo gameplay, yeah, Uncle John would be proud for sure. Definitely. Oh, this is not bad. Level 16 with more intelligence. Okay. We can throw that in the bin. We can use any of these, actually. Might use this one. I don't want the spirit. Let's use that. 1626 physical attack speed. Good. So we just need a regal on this bad boy. Level 5. What do we have? Stormlance, no. Rapid Assault, no. Spearfield, no. We're going to do Twister. And then Fangs, right? Yeah, okay. Let me just throw all of these away. I don't need them for now. Spear autos? Do you mean the basic attack? From who? Without patch notes, do you guess Invoker will be a safer league start over Martial Artist? Safer? I do guess that, yeah. I do guess that. Wait, this one? Fate? Really? The offstring? Let's go. Yeah, I do guess that, Rival, for sure, bro. I mean, in Invoker, but again, it's pre-patch notes, bro, right? Pre-patch notes. I might be completely off. But pre-patch notes, my guess is that Invoker is going to be a safer overall choice. If, considering they don't touch it. So we'll see, though. What are we doing today? Spears, correct. Was it better than grenades? No. It's not. But it's better than a lot of other alternative. It's better in the sense of good damage. We're sticking to our tree. We're not deviating too much. In the sense of that, it's yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, it's not bad, man. Right? It's not bad. Can I not just go around and do parry into this and forget about the twister stuff? I mean, even that is gonna work just fine. Or dropped. Let's grab that. Nice. I like the movement constantly. It's not bad. Constant movement from Slash. It's pretty cool. Alright, let's see where we're going here. I want to see the boss fight. Should I have gone to the left? Oh, nice. Yo, Moon. How you doing, brother? Nice. Coolin'. Waiting on the new PC to arrive. Hey, congrats, dude. That's big. Whoops. Got distracted. What's your league plan? We start a monk, we end with a monk, we do every single content that exists. We'll go nuts on the monk. Potentially get a broken ass build with the martial artist and have some fun. And then we're gonna go deviate into multiple other builds. Other than that, I don't have any other specific plans for the actual league. Everything and anything. It's a magic pack. I grabbed that for the XP. Okay, here we go. Boss fight. Parry. Hit. 1, 2, 3. Barrage. Twisters. 2, 3. Twisters. 1, 2, 3. Twisters. Parry. Doesn't work. No worries. Don't need it. Oh, this face. Alright, there you go. Not bad, bro. Not bad. And again, I don't have the best weapon, by the way, chat. Imagine if I had a better weapon. $17. So now we can actually try and look for a better weapon here. We need the intelligence. We don't have the intelligence. Evasion, dexterity, armor, max life. Yeah, whatever. Why Glacial Cascade isn't fun like that? I know, right? I know. $21.35 melee skills. So this is melee. This isn't. So it's gonna improve my whirling slash. I am level 17 already. I just got it now, yeah. Alright, big upgrades. Cool. We don't do anything else, I don't think. Chest were good. Helmet were not that great. We can do pure evasion here. Boots were fine. And that's that. Let's move. Oh shit, that camp. I completely forgot to take a picture. Damn. I forgot about it. What if I go back? Hold up. Can I go back? I don't think I can. Yeah. Wait, what do you want me to do? Where's the next one? Vesteria, we did it. Mastodon Badlands is the next one. Shrine of Bones. I think you can go back. Okay, I'm gonna check. Yeah, 16, 20, 28 are the big gear levels for Act 2. True. The most important for us is level 16 and then level 20. Yeah. What point do you think it's a weapon set to Whirling Twister over a Talisman for mobility? If you care about speedrunning, at any point that you want. Because you're gonna go and get some movement speed nodes, right? At any point that you have a decent established Twister, like we do right now, maybe even in Act 1, to be honest. I would say around... around this point. Like, whenever you get to the concussive attack, you start adding this to weapon set 1, and then you start adding movement speed shit for weapon set 2 for the wolf. But good luck finding good stuff for the monk. If you're doing Huntress, for example, it's going to be much easier. 20 is particular for Jamanra, true. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna use it though. I'm gonna use it for the gold. Best strategy? I don't think there's a best strategy, bro. At League start, I think I get Baraya. I kill Baraya, but I don't ascend. I go to Act 2, and then I ascend. At the, like, before Jamanra, usually is when I ascend for the first time. Just cause it's not, like, super needed. If you need me, just yell, okie doke, man. Good luck. Have fun with the unpacking. Yeah, that's the only one, though. Right? That's the only one, Fate. Yeah, there's the second one for the vultures. Yeah, we could do that as well, if you want to skip the Balbala. Random yell for Sinister just to keep them on their toes. Nah, let him unpack. It's got like 257 boxes. Alright, we're perfect on the level. I don't think we need to push the levels anymore. Yeah, be right back, chat. I need a quick water and bathroom break. Yeah. Give me 1 second. So Mastodon Badlands is going to be the next one that I need to take a screenshot of for the support gem. And then Act 1, I'm going to do it again for the next one. Be right back. Alrighty, we are back. Okay, here we go. Let's try and speed run through this build, because I was thinking about now the guide, and I do have a lot of work on the guide that I need to fix. Today I want to completely finish the Twister build. I don't want to take 2 days for one build. 1 day is more than enough. That way, if I finish the build today on stream, then next time, whenever I have some time, I can sit down and fix some changes in visual stuff on the guide. Thank you, Icy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look at Fangs of Frost's damage, dude. Holy shit. Alright, that's a checkpoint. Is she following me? She is not. Alright, let's bring her back. How does Barrage work on this build? You just click it before you use your twisters on the boss. That's all. And it just empowers your twisters. To this side. Is there a gate here? There isn't. So we go all the way down to the right side. Yeah, Barrage is pretty cool. Whenever you manage to get it, you just get it, and you just click it once, just before your twisters on the bosses. I mean, you could do it in AoE if you want to, but it's completely unnecessary, as you can see. Get Killer Instinct. We're level 20, so we have 4 more levels, chat. 4 more levels, and we'll go Hollow Palm. We'll do that transition that we wanted. Thing is, now we need to start keeping everything, saving all the skill gems and everything. No ice tip arrows. Nope, no, not needed. We already, as you can see, the action bar, it already looks like we're playing an MMORPG. We don't want more abilities. Completely unnecessary. 2 combo button for AoE, 4 combo button on the bosses is more than enough. What does Frostfang do? It pierces the target. Cold explosions due to the parry. It only works with parry, so you need to parry the first hit like this. Wait, that didn't work. There, parry, boom, explosions. And now, whenever you're doing twisters, your twisters are going to be cold. So it increases your damage. Pretty great shit. But I am surprised. Super surprised. Now it makes more sense. Look at the boss fight. Parry. Nope, that didn't work because it's a boss. Can we parry this one? No, we can't. Okay. Eventually we're gonna parry one. But I was, I'm surprised how well Fangs of Frost is dealing damage. Like, as you can see, I don't even need parry tech here. I mean, twisters alone are just perfectly fine. We're gonna barrage here, twister. Look at the damage, chat. Not even using the other combo. He's dead. Holy shit. And, by the way, I need to stress this. This is a monk. It's not a huntress. And my weapon is close to dog shit. Because melee skills is not tornado. Melee skills is whirling slash. So it's not bad at all. What are you going to use for League Starter, my friend? Monk, for sure. But I'm not 100% sure what's going to be the actual starter. That's why I'm doing like 4 or 5 different variants with different weapons. Because we don't know what the patch notes are going to bring. Yeah, that's true, Freedom. True, true. Anyway, sorry, let me just complete my thought from before. I was surprised with how much damage the Fangs of Frost deals. I thought it was just like a filler kind of vibe. But it's really good. Look at this jewel, by the way. Damn. Look at this jewel. 2% attack speed on the spears. Hell yeah. Which one do you like the most so far? Grenades is the fastest. So I like that because it's super quick. Glacial Cascade is rough start, but it's pretty satisfying later on. And it's only satisfying because it's a pure monk build. But I think this one is the most fun. Not the fastest or the best, but the most fun. Especially if it goes online. But yeah, look at this, Celestina. Parry. Boom. Boom. That's Fangs of Frost. And if you remain there, it's just going to turn your twisters into cold. Which is pretty cool. So here we need to get the... we need to get the support gems. Was it Mastodon Badlands? Or is it Shrine of the Boss? Oh, on the Bones. What is that? Shrine of Bones. I don't remember where that shit is. Big Twisterinos. Parry. Hit. Yeah, defensively we're not the best, right? I'll stay here, get the... Oh, I see, Fate. Thank you. Yeah, I need to find it. I need to find it for the image. And now tell me, looking at this in point 4, tell me the twisters are not going to get slightly nerfed or reworked or rebalanced or whatever, considering the Huntress is coming and the Huntress, the new Ascendancy, is going to infinitely make this better. You go over your loot filter setup at some point. This is my starting one, by the way. You're going to notice that I have like multiple different filters that I make, and usually the majority of them are public. But this is the starting one. I just have it now. I just turned it off, kind of, the strictness. So it's not this. They already nerfed Twister once, yeah, but now Spirit Walker is coming, or whatever it's called. But if you have any specific questions that I know what to explain for the loot filter, please let me know, Fate. Oh, the clickable... Yeah, the clickable thingy. Yeah, I need to find it at some point. But it's not in the bone pits, is it? Oh, it's this? Is this the effigy? Is this it? I'm not sure if this is the one, but I'm going to take a screenshot. Just in case this is the one. Is it? That's it? Yes. Okay, good. I took a picture of the effigy. There's no point of showing them the support gem because they're not going to understand what the hell we're doing. So screenshot is here. Let's add another one. Done. Okay, beautiful. Would be bait if they nerf that build? Nah. What I mean is they're gonna rebalance it. They're not gonna nerf the whole build. They're gonna nerf Twister in some shape or form. I'm just guessing, by the way. These are all speculations. They might nerf Twister in different ways. Like, for example, lower the damage scalability that it gains or some shit like that. And then allow that ascendancy to boost it back up. So it still becomes OP, but it becomes OP for a reason. Does that make sense? It makes sense? That's what I meant. Weekend incoming plus Scorpius stream equals love. Let's go, Mr. Miyagi. Welcome in, brother. Yeah, everything is viable. What you guys are saying about freezing the enemies without parry and everything, it's absolutely viable. All I need are these 4 abilities to get me to 24. That's all I care about. I'm currently level 21. I'm pretty sure that there's nothing in our way right now that can stop us from moving forward with this build. Yeah, lots of ways, yeah. Greetings from Germany, my brother. Greetings, Germany back, dude. Are my EU friends gonna watch Eurovision tomorrow night or nah? And if you are you happy with the performance of your country? That's the second question. Alright, let me see what's happening here. Can we parry this guy? Yes, we can. Beautiful. So we spammed the shit out of the dog. He stunned me, so I didn't use my... Oh my god, look at this damage, dude. We likey. And he's frozen. Alright, can you hit me? Thank you. Easy. The horror, yeah, IQC. The horror, dude. I have returned for a second day in a row. Hello, Mr. Void. Here's to a bigger stream streak, dude. Welcome in. That's another screenshot right there, chat. That's another screenshot right here. For anybody who doesn't know what I'm doing, is I'm adding more stuff into my already insane guide. And I decided that I'm going to provide people in the guide screenshots of where they can find every single support gem in the campaign. So it's easier for people to understand where to go. So we started a little bit late, but we're here. So all of these are going to be fine. So this is going to have the same link. This is going to have the same link. And then this is going to have the same link. And let me make sure that this goes to the right link. It does. Beautiful. There we go. And look at all of this, by the way, that we can slowly start transitioning into Hollow Palm in like a level and a half. Let's move. What we're going for with this build? Twister. We're on a monk with Twister build. which is pretty cool so far. Doing great. Trying to get quick to level 24 so I can see the transition and see if there's anything else that's needed. I don't think we're even going to need Glacial Lance or whatever it's called. I think this is going to give me at least 1.5 levels, maybe. Yo, bar fight. How you doing, bro? Welcome in. Happy Friday, everybody. Where's the other dude? What's happening? There are more? Will we get new random boxes for the next league? Yeah, I think Celestina said something about mystery boxes, if that's your question. So we might, actually. I think they also said something about mystery boxes, no? I'm almost creating a Spirit Walker after seeing this. Yeah, imagine a monk with this, and imagine then what the Huntress is going to be capable of doing. It is fun, man. It is fun. If I do end up doing a Huntress after our Monk, I think I'm going to go full on Twister, yeah. It's look fun. Did someone say mystery boxes? Yeah. Did you get the entire... Yes, I think I did. I remember at some point I had a couple of coins from one of the supporter packs, and there wasn't anything specific that I wanted. So I wanted to look for a specific hideout. I think it was the Draven hideout, Mausoleum hideout, or whatever it was. I was unlucky with that one, but I managed to get that set, which is great. Not level 23, no. We're always 1 or 2 levels behind each zone. It's intentional. So we're never going to get level 24 in here. We're going to get level 24 probably in 2 zones from now. Not even next zone, I don't think. The Titans is the worst XP zone, so I don't think that's going to give me a level. Oh, Venom Pit. Let's go. Look at the damage, chat. Holy shit. How you doing? It's Friday. Yeah, happy Friday, everybody. We're doing amazing, man. We're doing good. We're almost done with our 3rd viable build for League starting Monk. So I'm happy with that. And it's going perfect. It's exactly how I wanted it to go. So now, if you guys are running out of options, you have Glacial Cascade, which we managed to create a good build. We have grenades, and we have Twister. We're gonna add a few more as well. Whatever's viable, we're gonna add it in the guide. We need 2 more levels. Actually here, yeah, we might be able to, now that I think. Can we get level 24 in here? I would love to get 24. I would want to do Valley of Titans. Four-hour nap. Welcome back, my dude. Getting CI martial artist is necessary? Nope. Don't think so. But we'll see with the patch notes, man. It's very hard to answer questions like these without the patch notes. I need to know more information about Way of the Mountain, because that's something that can benefit with CI, I guess. I'm excited to see the warrior start with the monk. The only thing that I'm worried about the warrior start is the bosses, but I think we're gonna be fine. Frostbomb? No, it doesn't. Frostbomb only helps you expose elemental damage. Don't forget that, right? And it's even if it helped a little bit, it's absolutely unnecessary. We have too much damage, bro. We don't need more. Like, look at my skills, bro. Considering that you also get pounds for mobility, right? We have like 6 skills already. Do you seriously want a 7th one? Oh, I'm doing this for the level, for sure. Actually, let me show you Fangs of Frost. Let's parry. Boom. And Wyvern and Ren Tech, we need more buttons, yeah. Let's turn this into a full-on MMORPG, 12 button builds. We start using the control tab, the secondary tab of abilities. After obtaining, yeah, I know, first try, I know, but it's, as I said, we only care about level 24. I'm not going to change absolutely anything about this build since it's completely melting everything, because in one level, I'm going to Stormwave. I don't even care about Tornado anymore. Twister, actually. I know there's a lot of other viable ways that you can approach this, but we don't really care about that. It's too much effort. We do Tornado. I mean, you'll see the damage here, but... And I don't really mind Fangs of Frost at this point. It's so easy to use. You don't even need to time parry, by the way. And it's not that bad. I know people are hating on it. It's not that bad. Okay, that's not parryable. I'm just experimenting here to see what I can parry on this guy. That's not parryable as well. Okay. That is. Nice. Actually, I didn't even... Bro, I yeah, I didn't even need, oh shit, nice. That's gonna be a good transition there. I didn't even need the Glacial Lance, bro. At level 22. Absolutely unnecessary stuff there. Not bad. Actually, I'm gonna take it out from my guide. There's literally no need to go there. Fangs of Frost Barrage, yes, that's correct. At level 22 we can cut Glacial, but it's unnecessary because in 2 levels... Okay, I already specified it. Yeah, okay, good. I already specified it. 1 for each weapon set, yeah. You say unnecessary, I say overkill. Overkill, unnecessary. I think one comes from the other. It is an overkill, that's why I'm saying it's unnecessary. So yeah, you're right. Chad, I think it's more than enough. I think we have more than enough support gems, don't you think? More than enough, yeah. So what am I doing here? Ice Bite. Okay. So you can go for Ice Bite as well. Yeah. So you guys are going to see, you're going to witness the transition to Hollow Palm in just a second. I absolutely don't want to do Titan. Nope. I don't want to do that area. Actually, there's Abyss, right? Yeah. There's Abyss. It's okay. We could do that. It's fine. Can somebody help me in Discord real quick in the monk section? What's up? What do you need? Is there something that I can quickly do to help? Well, that build is no longer going to be viable, bro. Half of the things don't work the way that they work. The build is probably 0.3 or 0.2 viable. The support gems that you see here have changed. They have different names. The first one on the left of Ice Strike is called Rapid Attacks. It is outdated by a mile. Yeah. Fire. The first one on the top left is called Rapid Attacks now. The second one, what is that? Concentrated Area? I think. Let me see if my guide is not outdated. It says 0.4. Well, it isn't. You see my guide since 0.3. Oh, at least you can... Yeah, mine is not that... Bro, mine is 0.3 and it's still more... It's more updated. Did I make changes here? When was the last time I made the change? September 11th. Oh, shit. Yeah, you can check this one out if this is something that can appeal to you. But again, it's a little bit outdated. Just letting you know. Been a while, yeah. It says updated April 2026. Well, I think even if I like, it's not up to date. No, it's definitely not up to date. If I go here and I change the name, for example, it's gonna show that it's updated today. You know what I mean? This is what it says there is the last time that they touched it. I don't know whose guide you're looking at, but usually you want to look at the change logs to see. Yeah, you see, I made the last change. I always add whatever I do in the change logs. I changed Overextend to Rapid Attacks on Ice Strike. And mine is still outdated, but I still have every single point in here. Oh, Mr. Ronet. I think I've seen guides. I think he's good. But it's not updated, bro. So what are you trying to do? Let me see if I can help in any way. Are you trying to go Hollow Palm? What are you trying to do? A proper Ice Strike build? Yeah, you could try this, man. I'll send it to you. I'll send you mine, and you can give it a try, yeah? But again, I'm warning you, it's 0.3. Let me see the passive. Yeah, the passive looks good, bro. Holy shit. I sent it on Discord Fire. I'm so sorry. It's all good, bro. Let me know how you like it. Are you gonna go full on that, or are you gonna transition quicker? I'm actually not gonna do the seals. I'm looking for the Abyss. Any Abyss home? I have an idea. Hollow Palm, Glacial Cascade, Ice Wall, Gathering Storm. Looks cool. Yeah. If I go and do a full Glacial Cascade or whatever, might be something that I'm willing to test, bro, with a character that I already have. Hollow Palm is back next league. Honestly, I don't think that Hollow Palm has ever left the league. We're all speculating. Nothing says that Hollow Palm is going to be broken or better than what it is now. We're all speculating because of Martial Artist. And to be completely honest, even now in 0.4, Hollow Palm is better than Weapon in the campaign if you know how to gear your character. What build are you gonna make? It all depends on the patch notes, bro. If they don't touch grenades, I'm probably going grenades so I can go end game on the first day as quickly as I possibly can. If they touch grenades, then I'm creating now multiple different build variants so we can have choices. And I'm putting everything on one guide. So we will see. But at level 24, whatever I start, I'm going to Hollow Palm with Stormwave. And we're going to give Martial Artist a try. But it all depends on the patch notes and depends on the trailer. If they're going to release a trailer for the Monk, they better. This is our level right here. And I'm going to show you guys what happens when you start as a Twister Monk and you hit level 24. Done. Alright, so here we go. Level 1 to 24, Twister Monk, as you can see. No Monk abilities. Shitty spear. By the way, I still have a magic spear. I didn't use anything on this spear. And this +1 level of melee, it's not as good as you might think, because Twister is not a melee skill. This only empowers Whirling Slash, as you can see, and Fangs of Frost. Twister is not impacted by this, so it's a pretty dogshit spear. Not bad. We got 2 support gems. These 2 support gems, we're going to be using it on our next Monk skill, which means that they're useful as fuck. Twister, these are useless, and this is useless. So these 3 are dog shit. So we're going to grab them. Actually, prolonged duration, we might use it, but I'm still going to put it into the dog shit list. So these 3, we don't care. That was a waste. But look at our bags. Look at how many we have. There's no shortage of support gems, yeah? So, all right, let's let's transition. The whole point here is getting to level 24. No matter what build we're going to go for, as I said multiple times. Grenades, Glacial, Twister, Warrior Start, Lightning Arrow, whatever it is that you want to go. If you want to follow me on that one, we're transitioning to 24. So with this last point, we're getting Hollow Palm. Boom. We're at Hollow Palm already. Okay. That was step number 1. Step number 2 is take away all the shitty abilities that we don't care about, which is mostly everything apart from Pounce. We don't care about anything else here. We're taking away the spear, because who cares? We're Hollow Palm. We don't need weapons. We sell that. Don't care, don't care, don't care. These 3 are good. Barrage as well. Don't care. Excellent. So now we get the highest level gem that we have, which is level 7. We go to Quarterstaves. Incorrect weapon type. Is this bugged now? Why is this bugged? Hello? Oh, the shield. Oh, shit. Sorry. Yep, Buckler. Sorry. Yep, level 7. Stormwave. Level 7. Tempest Flurry. Level 6. Tempest Bell. And we're done. We don't need anything else. These 3. Boom, boom, boom. Old Man Scorp. Yeah, don't mind me. Rapid attacks on Stormwave. Elemental armament on Stormwave. We saved our Jeweler's Orb. We hit it there. We get another uncut support. We go to Stormwave. Upheaval. We're set. Look at this damage. Almost 700. Not bad. We are not done yet. Rage. We added there. Overabundance. Good shit. We could do magnified area. We could do concentrated area as well here, actually, now that I think about it. Concentrated area is going to be just fine here, or close combat. But for now, we could do this. Are you adding Herald of Thunder? I will, but I was lazy and I didn't do Freythorn. So this is going to be Herald of Thunder. But I'm just not going to show it here, right? But yes, we are using Herald of Thunder. Anything else? I think we don't have anything else. I think this is it. Where's my guide? Hello? Yeah, we're fine actually. Aeronaut. It's just not bad. We tested it yesterday. Now, I'm going to go concentrated area. I want as much damage as I possibly can. I'm thinking about Tempest Flurry. We can do Lightning Attunement here. Yeah, we can do Lightning Attunement there. Let me just add it into the guide because I'm going to forget. Lightning Attunement. Is going to be 6 priority. Correct. And then concentrated area. On Tempest Bell. For now, this is it. Okay, beautiful. Last step that we go here is go to the hooded one, and we take away these. We took everything of the dizzying sweeps, and we're already all the way here. So now, we're going to go ahead and get ourselves some nice lightning damage points. And we have officially converted to a full Monk Hollow Palm build. Let's go and see how it works. Yeah, I will, Guri. I'm going to officially transition now to a proper Monk build. So slowly, we're going to get Charged Staff. We're going to get other shit. And don't forget that Hollow Palm scales with the skill level of Stormwave. And I don't have good gear. The last step that we wanted to do there is try and get better gear with more energy shield and evasion. There you go. Easy transition. Skills on gloves. Yeah. It's a big mod that we need. Amulet as well. It's big dick. This is easy stuff, man. Zero effort. I mean, before, obviously, Twister looked a little bit easier because everything that we were doing was for Twister to deal more damage. We just transitioned here. So this is gonna need some time to build up, but it's one button, chat. One button. We don't do anything else. Apart from this, just spam one ability. Full ES and evasion. Yeah, I'm gonna go for full ES on the body armor. Or it doesn't really matter. Whatever you're lucky enough to get, bro. Whatever is good. But you want high ES, high EV. Chill and click. Exactly, yeah. And as I mentioned on yesterday's stream, whenever you get like 2, 3, 4 more levels, don't forget you're going to get the 2 points from the Shar as well. Whenever we finish up with Wild Storm, we're going to get Wild Storm here. You have the option to A, fix your mana. GG's, right? And B, go for more defense. Because that's one thing that we're struggling a little bit with in the early stages of this transition. Especially if you're transitioning from a completely different build like Twister or Grenades or whatever. Of course you can, Sung. Just type the command filter and you're going to see all of my filters. Early, campaign, endgame, everything. Will ES be nerfed? Probably. They mentioned something in the QA. But I don't know with certainty, man. Welcome in, Link. Which start is smoothest? Grenades, probably. Smoothest and fastest. Most fun has been the Twister for me. But yeah, I mean, the damage is there, bro. We got another level. We get more lightning damage. Boom. Another 40 damage on the tooltip there. And as I said, what level can we get the upgrade to level 8? Level 26. So one more level, chat. In one level, you're going to see massive difference of damage. In one level, we're going to get another 12% lightning damage. At this point, you should have been around the Shar, which means you're going to get 2 more points. So you already have Wild Storm, which is going to be insane. Okay? And in one more level, we can upgrade our Storm Wave to level 8, which Hollow Palm scales with the higher the level. So we're all just starting Twisters? Nah. I don't think I'm going to start it. It all depends on whether... Bro, if they nerf the grenades and they buff Glacial Cascade because it deserves a buff, I'm definitely going Glacial Cascades. I'm not going Twister. If that makes sense. No Fasten, but maybe easiest. For which one are you talking about, Lexus? Grenades is 100,000% the fastest. So far, for me, personally. Monk 1 to 6 needs some love. Oh, defo. Anyway, I don't know why I'm running like a headless chicken here. We're completely done with the build, man. We established a third build properly. The thing that we need to do here is make sure that we have the written guide updated for this build. So we start adding stuff. Let's go. Twister start. Boom. Official patch notes are going to be released on May 21st. Therefore, this build might change according to the buffs and the nerfs. Build overview. Which is why we will utilize spear abilities to make our early leveling as smooth as possible before transitioning to Hollow Palm technique at level 24. I want to specify it in both cases. At level 24. Okay. Optional. You can choose to make your early level easier by whatever, blah, 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 blah. Optional. creating a mule huntress before your monk is not really advised, because we only need 2 skills: whirling slash and twister. Only reason you could consider going for a mule is the spear and buckler. There you go. Hollow palm switch. When you're ready to switch a hollow palm technique, go to the hollow palm build variant above for the full build. If you want, you can rush into a hollow palm level 13, yada yada. This explains everything about the hollow palm switch. A good spear is really important early as a significant boost of damage. Check the gear section for full details. In Act 1, we want to look for armor-based gear as it's always better than EV and ES. In Act 2, let me be consistent. Let's create that there, which means that it needs to happen in here as well, right? Yep. There. Both of them are consistent now. In Act 2 and beyond, however, we want to start looking for EV and ES so we can build a strong base for hollow palm technique. Period. We're starting with which is more than fine for everything. Okay, we're starting with whirling slash and twister, which is more than fine for both AoE and boss damage. At level 6, we get Fangs of Frost, so we can utilize its combo with parry. Explanation of this tech can be found in the skill section below. Beautiful. At level 14 in Act 2 and before hollow palm technique, we will go for at level 14 in Act 2, I'm not going to put it before hollow palm. I'm going to put at level 14 in Act 2. We will go for our final skill, barrage. Every other uncut skill gem beyond this will be monk exclusive for the transition later on. So make sure you save them. So make sure that you save them. Okay, both of them are the same here. Good. I also need to add here, Glacial Lance is also a good option, but it's available at level 22. At level 22, and at 24 we are transitioning, so it's not needed. The priority I have to cut of how to cut all the skill gems and support gems will be provided in the skill section below. Okay, so this, I want to do something a little bit better. The priority as well as the location for all support gems can be found in the skill section below. We're going to make this a header. The priority as well as the location for all support gems can be found in the skills section below. Beautiful. This bad boy we added into the grenades as well. This is no longer needed. This is perfect. Does Glacial Start need this as well? Excellent. That's great. So, Twister. I need a good regex for spears. I need to find a good regex. If anybody has one, let me know. Damage plus proj skills on spear. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go all the way over to Act 1 so I can add an easy copy. Where is it? Here. On spear, flat damage on gloves, damage on rings, rest and life on gear. Thank you, Cheese. I appreciate it. What does this target? Spears, movement, damage on everything, and then gloves, right? Does it hide anything or does it show everything? Let's double check what you sent. Nice, nice. Beautiful. You're a legend, dude. Actually, it's the same shit. So I need to take away cross and just put spear. Beautiful. Thank you, man. Oh no. Oh no. This does not save it now? You gotta be kidding me, right? Oh my god, it didn't save anything that we did. Mobalytics? Oh, Mobalytics, dude. Mobalytics, dude. Oh no. God damn. I had to see if I remember what the hell we did before. The priority and location for all support gems can be found in the skill section below. Okay, I'm gonna do it once. This needs to go down. And this, I think this was the change that we did. I think that's it. Thirdly, welcome in, bud. One week till the patch notes. Yeah, 6 days. Nah, we're good. We're good, Rory. I just know that I shouldn't copy paste that. It's fine. Okay. Creating a Newell Huntress character is not really a character before your actual monk is not really advised for this build because we only used 2 skills, Whirling Slash and Twister. The only benefit is getting a spear. Okay, good. Sung with the follow as well. Welcome in, bud. By the way, anybody who's new with all the followers today that we're getting, I feel that I have to. By the way, Paper Soldier, I don't know if I was here, but I didn't see you coming in. Thank you very much for the follow, bud, as well. Anybody who's new, just know that we're having a massive giveaway happening on the 29th of May for the celebration of the launch of the league. If you're not already participating, go to our Discord and make sure that you participate. You don't need to sub, you don't need to donate, you don't need to follow. All you got to do is enter the giveaway, and you have a chance of winning a $90 supporter pack. We're going to give away 4. There's going to be 4 different winners. So make sure that you do that. The only requirement, as I said, you don't need to pay for anything. You don't need to do anything. The reason I'm doing that is so I can give back to the community. The only requirement is you need to be on stream whenever the winners are announced. That's it. Okay, this is done. This is good. A good spear is really important early on. Significant, check the gear. In Act 1, we want to look for armor based. In Act 2 and beyond, blah, 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 blah. Based on this. Okay, beautiful. We're starting with... We delete these. We're starting with Whirling Slash and Twister. I'm here for the build and so on, not for the giveaway. Thank you for doing that, man. But you might as well just enter the giveaway. You never know. I'm giving away 4 supporter packs worth $90 each of the brand new supporter packs that they just revealed for 0.5. So you never know. We're starting with Whirling Slash and Twister, which is more than fine for both AoE and boss damage. At level 6, we can utilize... No, at level 6, we can get Fang of Frost to utilize the combo with parry. This tech is insane damage, and the explanation can be found is insane damage on bosses, and the explanation can be found in the skill section below. Beautiful. At level 14 in Act 2, we will go for Barrage as our final skill. Every other uncut skill gem beyond this will be Monk exclusive for the transition later on. Glacial Lance is a decent option at level 22, but it's unnecessary since we're swapping to Hollow Palm at level 24. Do I have anything unnecessary in grenades? No, I don't. Mr. Miyagi, what is that? Icy, can you check that? Let me know if it's okay for me to open. Okay, I think this is good. Before I do anything else, I'm going to actually save this. It's okay. Okay, thank you. Let's go. The OG of our childhood, bro. Let's go, dude. Mr. Miyagi. Let's go. Wax on, wax off, motherfucker. Let's go. Yeah. Nice. Right, edit. That's saved. Cool. Let's proceed. I think I got the regex correctly, but let me see. Confirm if this shit is right. So I think I just take away cross and I put spear. Spear. Done. I think this is it, right? Let's just double check. Should I have it here? Yeah, it looks the same. Yeah. Yeah. It's the same. Plus prot skills on spear. So flat damage on gloves, damage on rings, movement speed on boots, rest and life on gear. Armor-based gear is highly advised, yada yada yada. Act 2, we need to start shifting our armor to build up. Do not get baited too early into the change. Hollow palm skills with evasion and energy shield. As well as skill level. And it will be hard to beat a good weapon early on. Super important milestone. At level 16, you will unlock the next tier of items, so make sure that you save all your gold for a shopping spree in Ardura Caravan. The same applies for level 20. For level 20. EV and ES bases on the gear, flat damage on gloves, rings, skills on amulet, damage and plus skills on the crossbow, very important before transitioning to hollow palm. Skills on the amulet. This is correct. When you're ready to switch at level 24, go to the hollow palm build. All right, this is perfectly fine. Let me update this and save that one as well so you guys can see all these changes. And then here, I need to go ahead and add some equipment, which is going to be the same shit, right? Yeah, so this is called Rough Greaves Stocky Mitts. Rough Greaves and Stocky Mitts. Stocky Mitts. And we need physical damage. There. Rough Greaves. Movement speed. Perfect. Hunting Spear. Is that a name? It is. Hunting Spear. We're gonna do attack speed is cool. We can also do projectile. Level of all. What is it? Levels. Skill. Am I clicking prefix? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Beautiful. Which also means that I could do damage. Damage. Projectiles. Attack speed. Good. And then here we need a buckler. What's a low level buckler? Plated. Plated. Don't really care what it is. Yeah. Okay, we update this in case we get it broken again, and I don't remember what I need to do. What's this guide? This is a universal guide that I'm creating for Monk dedicated, and I think I'm not going to create new guides from here on out. It's always going to be updated. So after the patch notes, I'm going to come back here and update everything accordingly. But this is a universal, multiple different league starter or leveling starter builds for the Monk. If you want Glacial, if you want Grenade, if you want Twister, everything fully detailed and explained. And then the main one is going to be Hollow Palm. And we're going to have another one here for the end game. That's what we're doing. And you have crazy information here, like where you find every single support gem, for example, with images that you can click on and you can see where it is. Yeah, and I'm going to do all of this. I still haven't done them. All right, I think we don't have a lot more to do with the Twister. I think this is also done. Thanks for your work, Aid. No worries, man. I love doing this. So the build overview is explained. Yeah, of course, Destructicon. Of course, man. Twister start. Important information. Beautiful. The priority location for all support gems can be found in the skill section below. Good. You have the gear, the basic good shit that we care about. This is wrong. Spear is always going to be number 1. Gloves are number 2. Boots are number 3. Buckler is number 4. You have a regex here as well for the spear specifically build. This is the prio. Some info. Super important milestones. The same applies at level 20. This should be added to grenades as well. And it should be added to Glacial. Cool. I felt really good. It's the second one so far for me, man. Pretty good. Pretty good stuff. It was insane how quickly we were melting stuff. And I'm not very... I don't hate parry anymore. Is that weird to say? I mean, I do believe that endgame it's stupid. But in the campaign, I really enjoyed it. It's so easy. You don't need to time shit. Like, I mean, it's common... Not common knowledge, but it's like intuition. It's like the most basic intuition that something is coming, is going to hit you. You just hold parry until it does, and you just do the combo, and it's big damage. So it wasn't that bad. All right, so wait, this is Twister? It is Twister. I did see a mistake here. As well as skill level. This is correct, but I don't think it exists in the other ones. Okay, I saw a second mistake as well. Super important milestones, yada yada yada. EV and ES bases on the gear, flat damage on gloves, rings, skills on amulet, movement speed on boots, damage, and plus skills on spear. Damage, attack speed, and plus skills, very important before the transition. Small little change here. No need to say Hollow Palm like 17,000 times in one page. I think people understand it. So Monk it is, Tactical. Yes, sir. We will see the patch notes and the trailer and everything. When you're ready to switch, yada yada, yep, that's fine as well. So gear is set on Twister. The build overview is set on Twister.
Hello there, you sexy
Let's go, Mr. Miyagi. Thank you very much for the sub, man. Welcome officially to the lair. Which next starter will be next? I wanted to... I think I'm going to kill Entangle. I think I'm going to remove it from here. I think I'm going to try... I have a few. Where are they? Furious Slam Volcano Bear, Lightning Arrow Lightning Rod, Rolling Slam Bone Shatter. These are the three that I want to try. Not all three are going to get in there, most probably. Okay, that's done. Then Skill Gem Priority. First uncut Skill Gem is Renly Whirling Slash. That's correct. Don't level it. That's correct. Second uncut skill gem is from a little camp in Clearfell Twister, Fangs of Frost, Wind Dance, or Herald of Thunder. Level 14 we can cut Barrage. At level 22 we can cut Glacial, but it's unnecessary because in 2 levels we go for HPT. That's correct as well. First support gem should be Retreat, then Rapid Attacks, then Rage, then Prolonged Duration, then Elemental Armament of Fangs of Frost. Next, you can go for Ice Bite on Fangs of Frost. Yeah, you could do Ice Bite. Actually, no. I don't want to start it the same way because after this point, it's not mandatory to do. So it's not should. You know what I mean? After this point, it's different. You know what I mean? After this point... Okay, I'm going to write what I'm thinking and then I'm going to fix it, right? This is mandatory to get it online. After you finish these 5, it all depends on how many support gems you got. It depends on how lazy you were to go and get the guaranteed ones. It depends on your RNG whenever you're killing shit if you're getting support gems. If you have 2, 3 sitting in your bag, then you can invest in useless support gems is what I want to explain here. It all depends on how many support gems you got. If you have enough, you can invest in support gems that will help you deal more damage now, but will be useless later on. No, it doesn't mean that, bro. No, it doesn't mean that. No. It doesn't mean that. It just means that I need to write what I'm thinking so I can see how I can formulate it. What else did I do here? I did elemental armament, ice bite, retreat, prolonged duration, rapid attacks, rage. Looked up, lulled, and deleted mine. Hey, let's go. Let's go, dude. Oh. Oh, I remember. Actually, I'm not going to include them here. Or should I? Yeah, I will. That's the last prio, right? Hello, you want to save? Please don't do this. Okay. Yo, Boston. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Want to see a monk clip? Stranger Danger sent this. Sure. Monk Life League start for me, no matter what. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Welcome to the official dojo of the martial artists. It's not clear enough. Hey, listen, I understand what you mean. I hate it on parry as well. It's not that bad, bro. Honestly. For 1 to 24 leveling, it's honestly not that bad. You just use it on bosses. So put that in mind if you want to try this build. Yeah? Anybody who wants to try and they're a little bit, I don't know if I want to do parry. I said the same thing. I almost didn't do parry. I said, you know what? Fuck it. Let's give it a try, yeah? First thing that you need to put in your brain is never use it outside. If you hate it so much, just keep it for the bosses. All you got to do is whenever the boss is doing his little thingy RP before he turns around, whatever boss it is that you're doing, right? Just stand in front of him with your parry. Like, hold a parry. That's it. Don't try and time shit. This isn't the, like, Elden Ring type of shit, right? Just hold on to parry. That's all you got to do. The first hit is going to hit you. You're going to see a nice little tung. You hit them with the Fangs of Frost, and your job is done. You just spam Wailing Slash and Twister, and that's it. After 40 seconds, do the same shit again, and that's it. The first 5 times, it's gonna be weird, 100%. But then you're gonna be fine. Honestly, man, you will be surprised. I did exactly what I just told you to do, and then I got so in the habit of doing it that I started doing it outside of bosses as well. And the Fangs of Frost is insane damage. I know, Glass. I know. Everything is listed here. Yeah, thank you though, bro. Thank you. I think I might need your help. Could you confirm, Celestino, what you say? You said mines. Does mines actually give us a support gem or is it a skill gem? Could you confirm that? I have everything else though. How many do we need to swap? You only need 5. You picked it up earlier? I did? I didn't take a screenshot. So where is it again? Between what and what is the name? Tell me that, Celestina. I'm going to add it now. At this point, you have everything you need to get to level 24 without investing more support gems into this build. However, if you have enough, you can add a few more support gems that will empower the current build, but will be useless for our transition. Guaranteed support gem locations. Oh, it's a league mechanic. Oh, okay. And where was it? Is it after the outskirts? I think it's here, right? League mechanic 0.5 could change this. I think this is perfectly clear, right? Would you guys understand if I'm telling you this? First support gem, you go retreat on Twister, then rapid attacks on Whirling Slash, then rage on Whirling Slash, then prolonged duration on Twister, and then elemental armament on Fangs of Frost. At this point, you have everything you need to get to level 24 without investing more support gems into this build. However, if you have enough, you can add a few more support gems that will empower the current build, but will be useless for our transition. For example, you can add Ice Bite to Fangs of Frost and Steadfast on Parry. That's it. Now, guaranteed support gem locations are these. So in Act 1, you literally have 9. Act 2, you have 8. I mean, bruh, 17 support gems. You skip half of this shit, you still have 8 support gems, and all you need is 5 to transition. So giving a 3 minimum of waste is perfectly fine. I added 4 here, which I'm not very happy about, but it is what it is. So perfect. Okay. Okay, beautiful. How many? As I calculated, I think 3 is the maximum that we could do. 3 is the maximum we could do. That's it. No more than 3. Slice it. Thank you very much for the follow, buddy. Welcome in. So if I go over this Hollow Palm build, you need rapid attacks, upheaval, 100,000%. You need those. Rage and overabundance. Overabundance is not that important. Rapid attacks, upheaval, elemental armament, and rage are more important. So you literally have 5. Obviously, we're going to add like a shit ton more in a second, right? Like we already added a few. Let me see what I did here. Yeah, Lightning Attunement on Tempest Flurry, Concentrated Area. I'm actually going to go ahead and add them here. So I think the prio should be upheaval, rapid attacks. 1, 2 into the prio, correct. Then elemental armament is after that. So if I add it now here, it should create a new one. Beautiful. So rapid attacks, number 1, upheaval. Can you even guys see what I'm doing? Yeah, okay. Now it should be a little bit better. So rapid attacks, upheaval is 1 and 2. Rage is number 3. Elemental armament is number 4. Only if you have a lesser jeweler. If you don't, you just skip that prior, you go to the next one, obviously. Overabundance. Then we do lightning attunement on this or concentrated area. It doesn't really matter which one you go first. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Lightning attunement is next. And then concentrated area here is going to be the last prio. So you need 7, 3, 5, 7. Yeah, 7 of them, but only 5 of them are mandatory at level 24. Then here you could do magnified. Yo, I'm a long-time POE 1 Andy, says Slice It. And finally want to give POE 2 a fair chance. Just played like 100 hours so far and really didn't like it that much. Heard they changed a lot of leveling campaign stuff and martial artist looks like my kind of shit. That's why I'm here. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome in. Welcome in. The one thing that I absolutely agree with you is giving POE 2 another chance, bro. You might like it, you might not like it. If you don't try it, you're not going to know. Martial artist is definitely Hyperino. We don't know a lot about it because A, they didn't drop a trailer like they did for the Huntress Ascendancy, and B, we don't have the patch notes. I want to give you like the full transparent thing. Leveling in campaign sounds, with the information that we have so far, this is going to be a little bit easier because they're going to have navigational direction now, so it's going to be a little bit better. And the whole end game has been reworked, and there's massive progression improvements happening in POE 2 0.5. However, you need to also understand the POE 2 is a very, very, very different game than POE 1. So if you're a PO1 vet, brilliant. At some point, I'm playing PO1 as well. I started playing for the first time Mirage. Did all of the challenges, 40 out of 40. I went very, very deep. At some point, I might be the one asking you the questions for PO1 because personally, I don't like PO1 the way that I like POE2. So just remember that they're two very different games. So when you come in here in POE2, don't expect shit to be like POE1. It is a slower game. It is more punishing. It's very different, okay? So, yeah. But I think you're going to love it, man. There's a lot of similarities that are going to bring you back to your POE1 nostalgia or whatever. I went into POE2 with the mindset of POE1, but a bit different and didn't really focus on learning an actual new game. So it's more a me problem than a game problem. Absolutely love your attitude, bro. Welcome in. That's all I wanted to hear, bro. Absolutely. Ask questions, dude. A gazillion questions. We're all here to help and to learn and whatever. I've got like 3,056 hours in POE2 since it launched. I still have questions every single day. So trust me when I say that. We're all still learning. You cannot have 100 hours and form a complete opinion about a game. But I love your attitude, bro. Well said. Been following you since point 2 and haven't subscribed until now. Thank you very much for doing that, Boston. Really appreciate you, man. Thank you. Played PO1 since day 1, but I do like POE2 more, especially point 5. Let's go. I'm like 6K hours in PO1, still have no clue about crafting most stuff, so I get it. Yep, absolutely. All right, so this is gonna be a little bit more transformed later on. This is our hollow palm that we're building in here. So yeah, to answer you guys' question, you need 5. We have 4 here. Here I could do cool, but not mandatory. Nah, I'm going to keep it. For example. Yeah, there you go. Guaranteed support gems is here. Skill rotation. Let me see if I'm right. Use 2 to 3 whirling slash into twister. Target where you want the twisters to go. You can also use parry plus fangs of frost as it deals good damage. Whirling slash. Yeah. Okay, I did promise above that I'm going to explain the tech of Fangs of Frost. Parry tech explained. You do not need to time parry at all. At all. All you gotta do is hold onto it and let the boss hit you. When that happens, you will parry their attack. Not all attacks are parried. I'll let people figure that out, right? At this point, I'm playing the game for them. All you have to do is hold onto it and let the boss hit you. When that happens, you will parry their attack. Yeah, that's a good one. Thank you. Red attacks cannot be parried. Simple as that, yeah? When you successfully parry an attack, you can then immediately use Fangs of Frost, which will stab the enemy, causing enemy dealing good damage and creating an icy explosion. Okay. Which will stab the enemy, dealing good damage and creating an ice explosion. Dealing good damage, creating an ice explosion, and chilled ground. Using Whirling Slash plus Tornado after this combo will increase your damage further as your tornado will... how do I explain this? Not tornado. Wait, shit. Why do I keep saying tornado? Holy shit. Thank you. Twister. Mabi. How do I explain this though? Your Twister will then gain extra elemental damage due to the chilled ground. Is that good enough? Your Twister will then gain extra elemental damage due to the chilled ground. That's it. Okay, yeah, effects of whirlwind. I think that's going to confuse them even more. I think this is very straightforward. You do not need to time parry at all. All you have to do is hold on to it and let the boss hit you. When that happens, you will parry their attack. Red attacks cannot be parried. When you successfully parry an attack, you can then immediately use Fangs of Frost, which will stab the enemy, dealing good damage, creating an icy explosion, and chilled ground. Your Twister will then gain extra elemental damage due to the chilled ground. End of story. Easy peasy. Everybody understands it. We like that. There you go. And I think I like it being so close to parry itself because it's close to it and people can see it. German here, I understand your text in the build. Beautiful. League of Twisters. And then it gets nerfed. This is wrong. This is wrong. All right. Let me see. Where are we? What level? 25. This is not correct. Is this Twister? It's Twister. Okay. So let me double check here. Take away everything. So we're going to go for this. That's not prio, but whatever. This. We need 33 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Correct. I'm missing something. What am I missing? This is wrong, by the way. It's like this. I'm not missing anything, actually. Let me just save this because I did do a lot of changes here to this build. How can I find the build? Just type build in the command And whenever you go to the build, if you want to keep up with all the changes that I do and all the other builds that I'm going to do and everything, then hit on favorites. Like 52 people already favorite this. And whenever you go into your mobalytics, you're always going to have this build available. Oh, I see what I missed. Oh, I see what I missed. Wait, did I miss it in game? I did miss it in game. Aha. So tenfold attacks. No wonder I was this slow with Stormwave. Well, shit. That's 32, 33. That's perfect. That's exactly how much it has to be. Up until here. And this is going to be with dizzying hits, and then they're going to move away from dizzying hits. Okay, good. So let me do the change here. This is correct. This is correct. This is number 1. This is number 2, 3, 4. Move away from this. And they come all the way up to here. Doesn't really matter what it is, but this is the build. At level 24, your tree needs to look like this and simply just get Hollow Palm technique. You will then need to refund dizzying hits, sweeps, and use those points for Wild Storm. If you reach this point, blah, 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 blah. Okay, perfect. What's the priority here that I have? Yes, yes, yes. Dizzying, yes, and yes. Okay. Chat, I am happy to announce Twister is done. Which ultimately means we need to finalize the change with putting the changelog so people can know what the hell's happening. 15th of May, completed Twister build variant for the transition of Hollow Palm at level 24. There you go. Third build in. Beautiful. Thank you, Icy. Did they add the tag? I asked them. I think they didn't. No. I don't think they have martial artist just yet, right? No. Okay. Whew. All right. Looks awesome. And they're consistent as well. I'm pretty sure I'm going to find mistakes here and there, for sure. Something that's going to happen. Okay, so this is not needed. I can see the priority here. This is not needed. Skill information is not needed here. Actually, I like the skill information, bro. It might help some people. I'm going to keep it for now. Yeah, doesn't matter. LA Monk next. We have these. Yeah, we have these 3. So choosing one of the 3 doesn't really matter which one. Right? We're going to do this one. One of these 3. Anyway, we're going to check all of them. What's your personal favorite starter build? I'm going to be boring with my answer, but grenades is, I'm biased, bro. Grenades is super easy for me because I practiced it for the race. Speedrunning. Twister was very fun. A lot more fun than I expected. And I think it's superior to grenades and glacial when it comes down to fun. I don't think it's quicker, but I think it's more fun when it gets online. Glacial is whatever. It's like the perfect mid in my personal opinion. The way that I've experienced it. So we have 3. Let me just start building this. Lightning arrow, lightning rod. So it's gonna be bow shot is in here. Lightning arrow is in here. Lightning rod is in here. I'm assuming barrage is gonna be in here at some point. Am I crazy there's no breach stash tab? No, you're not crazy. There isn't. I think they're going to add some, though. Herald of Thunder, definitely here. Makes sense. We're going to keep that in there. Correct me if I'm wrong. Anybody that knows about Lightning Arrow more than me. I know a few things, but correct me if I'm wrong. Lightning Arrow could have rapid attacks. Lightning Rod needs a multi-shot, so that's going to be the one useless support gem we're going to use out of the 3. So one out of the 3 is going to be multi-shot on Lightning Rod, if I'm not mistaken. Wildstorm is important, but I wonder if Combat Frenzy Resonance is a better panic button and boss wiper than you do Transition. It's just a thought. It's a great thought, but I do think that around level 30 we're going to start thinking about that. Act 3 later. Elemental Armament. Yeah, Elemental Armament would be awesome. Concentrated area on LR for more burst. So multi-shot concentrated area. Would that satisfy you? Up until level 24. Don't forget what we're trying to do, yeah? Concentrated area. And this doesn't count as a useless support because we can use that later in Tempest Bell. Could work. Yeah, okay, so let me do this as well. Let me put elemental armament in here. And you guys can see what's happening. So far we have 4. We have the space for 2 more useless ones, and overall I would say 2 or 3 more. Can we use rage anywhere? Upheaval cannot be used. Rage could be used on bow, but I don't think you don't use bow ever, right? So I can just delete this shit from here. Yeah, it's not matter. We can keep rage with upheaval not being used and then just getting it later. I think I like this, man. We still have 2 more, by the way. Are we getting something like Freezing Salvo? When was Freezing Salvo? Isn't that good still? Isn't Freezing Salvo a decent choice? I take Wind Dancing over Herald of Thunder. Yeah, for the defense, but I prefer Herald of Thunder because it will immediately impact our Hollow Palm. We need Herald of Thunder anyway. Personally, Jacuzzi, I'm not going to take either. I'm not doing Fraythorn. It all depends on the patch notes and how Fraythorn is going to be now in 0.5, but usually I don't. Glass Cannon for the win, hell yeah. Can we do Lightning Attunement in here? Because also Lightning Attunement is going to be something that we can use. Can we do this maybe? Isn't freezing salvo good? Sold? What do you think? I know you've been playing a little bit of LA. I think that's before Barrage, right? Yeah, it is. So freezing salvo. And this shit could... I think I'm gonna keep it chill and simple. Lightning arrow, lightning rod, freezing salvo, barrage. End of story. What about frost bomb? We doing frost bomb with this? What do you think, chat? Let me add this here. And let me know what you guys think. This is very OG, by the way that I built it. So the prize is going to be something like this. Lightning arrow, rod, frostbomb, freezing salvo, barrage, herald of thunder. Or something like that, actually. Why not if you have an extra skill gem? Yeah, I was thinking about that as well. Maybe freezing salvo is not that needed, but it's something extra that we're going to have, for sure. We're going to have a shit ton of tier 3 skill gems. Let me just do a nice little experimentation here. Let me just double check this real quick, see what's available. Concentrated area. We could do that, chat. We also need this for Hollow Palm. Concentrated area. Oh, I put that onto Lightning Rod. Is there another choice for Lightning Rod's concentrated area? Is there something else that we could do there instead of that? So I can put concentrated area. It's better on Rod. So freezing salvo can go for Ice Bite, maybe? Since we have a few support gems so we can... 2, 4, 6... What about this? Confirm this with me, chat. Give me 1 second. This would be ideal for the transition later on. How about this? What do we think about this? Is that bad for Lightning Rod? I mean, Lightning Attunement is not bad for Lightning Rod. But it's not as good as Concentrated, but at least we have Freezing Salvo. Okay, dude, chill. I asked you 3 times. You weren't here. We're experimenting. We're checking. It's okay. I didn't add Rage on Lightning Arrow, on Lightning Rod. I added Lightning Attunement, where he increases the lightning damage. So concentrated area is what we went for initially, but we want freezing salvo for the bosses because it was a little bit underwhelming on the monk. Freezing salvo. I don't want to do a double concentrated. So I think the this should be the prio. Multi-shot on lightning rod. Okay, so the question for you then, dude, is do you think these spells are good? Let's forget about the support gem for a second. Are these 6 spells good to get me to 24? That's all I give a shit about. That's the first question. Then second question is going to be the supports. Because for now, we currently have 2, 4, 5 supports. We can put another 1 or 2 of them. 1 or 2 supports, we can do it. And if I look at these, we can almost use everything apart from multi-shot and hollow palm transition. So we're allowed to put 2 that we don't really care about. So if that's the case, can I not just do these 2? Cold Attunement, Ice Bite, or Ice Bite Concentrated Area, since we have the space for 2. Right? Can we not do that? Ice Bite Concentrated Area. Don't need Freezing Salvo unless you freeze. Do you think that removing Freezing Salvo, bosses are going to be enough with Lightning Rod and Lightning Arrow? Do you think that's enough on Monk? Sacrifice? Yeah, dude. I already did that. I already did every single weapon that exists on Monk. I did a start with them, and I shortlisted a few builds that I really liked. Lightning Arrow, not liked, but have potential, let's say. Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rod has a lot of potential, so we're going to give it a try. I really can't see why you need more added damage to LALR, alright? If you say that we don't need it, we take it off, and we're going to give this one a try. And if it's good, good. I even don't use Barrage. Fair enough. So I'm thinking we go... Yeah, I think we're going to keep Barrage. It's okay. So support gems, we happy? I think we're good. We still have more options. So the priority is going to be multi-shot on Lightning Rod. Is Concentrated Area the second the second prio? I think it is, right? No worries, bud. No worries. I didn't know. So we started experiment. Barrage is pretty huge for single target. Well, apparently we're not going to need it. We're obviously going to try it. You already spam. Yeah. You kind of shoot too often for Barrage to have a real impact. Yeah, probably. Probably. Okay, so I think both of the support gems on Lightning Rod are probably the first prio, right? Then Rapid Attacks and Elemental Armament. Here's what I would like to do, and tell me if you're okay with this. You good with this priority? Multi-shot first, rapid attacks on Lightning Arrow second, concentrated area on Lightning Rod, elemental armament, so it's 1-1-1-1. Oh, okay, elemental armament then. Cool. Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, fair enough. No, I said as well, multi-shot concentrated area first on Lightning Rod, but then I thought that people are gonna think I'm rage baiting. So yeah, I think this is fine. Is a mule here needed? No, only for the bow, right? It's only 2 skills. Renly gives me Lightning Arrow, Camp gives me Lightning Rod. GG's. I don't think we even need a Frost Bomb. But the next one, like a tier 2, we get Frost Bomb, I guess. Yeah, okay. Frost Bomb is good though. Yeah, is it worth the 2 minutes? That's the question. Is a bow and Frost Bomb worth the 2 minutes of the mule? Is that worth it? Wait. Wait, what does the Ranger give you? Lightning Rod? Yeah, Lightning Rod, right? Oh, Lightning Arrow. Sorry, I thought Lightning Arrow. My mouth said Lightning Rod. This will give you a bow to use and Lightning Arrow as well. Then Renly. It's not a crossbow, it's a bow. The guaranteed is from the mule. You create a ranger first. Mule ranger character. You can choose to make your early leveling easier by creating a mule ranger character and killing Miller. This will give you a bow. This will give you a guaranteed bow to use and lightning arrow as well. Then from Renly Gem, we get lightning rod. Then we create our monk, and with Renly's gem, we cut Frost Bomb. Okay. Okay. You're using the Renly gem twice, am I? This will give you, so this is the Mule Ranger character and Killing Mirror. This will give you a guaranteed bow to use and lightning arrow as well. Then from Renly gem, we get lightning rod. Then we create our monk, and with Renly's gem, we cut frostbomb. So this Renly gem is with the ranger, this Renly gem is with the monk. Yes. We are starting with lightning arrow. A lightning arrow, lightning rod, and frostbomb, which is all we need for both AoE and boss damage. Optional. If you feel that your boss damage is low at level 6, you can get freezing salvo. At level 14 in Act 2, we will go for Barrage as our final skill. Every other uncut skill gem beyond this will be Monk exclusive. Is that right? Yeah, there's nothing else. There you go. Yeah, I see that. I saw that. The Converse video. It's a great video, yeah. It does have a lightning problem. All right, do we have a good regex for the bows? Soul, do you have one? Oh, definitely incorporate going for the worm. You get guaranteed rare item, maybe what you need, or at least to sell for a better weapon. You get level 2 skill gem, which for many skills is going to be better, and you get a support gem. It's triple dipping, sets you... Yeah. I agree, man. I agree. Like, I'm not going to try and pitch that to people or motivate them, but I think it's really good. I'll just let people decide on their own. But at league start, if I stumble upon the burrow, I'll go in. If I don't, I'm just gonna skip it. So this tricker, could I just do this basically? Is it not the same? Give me 1 second. Let me see. Is this not the same? Just removing spear and going for bow. Let me see if that works. I think that's going to be the same shit, actually. Oh, it goes for crossbows as well. Yeah, because it's crossbow and then it's bow. Archer, maybe? Instead of bow? Archer? Or is archer crossbows as well? It's neither. It's okay. We can keep it like this for now. I'll accept my fate and take the best weapon I can get for the first levels. For the first 6 levels. Yeah, fair enough, man. I'm gonna go in with a plan. And I'm gonna try and execute that plan as quick as possible. But yeah, sure. Rough Greaves. Obviously the bow is first, then the gloves, then the boots. We need a quiver here. We want movement speed with the armor in here. I don't usually equip chest or helmet early on because of the movement penalty. Alright, the gear is done here as well. This is done too. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna add more things to a lightning arrow. I'm just gonna take it as it is now, and we're gonna practice it. So completed twister build. There's another bullet point here. Started testing and editing guide for LR build variant. That happened today as well. Okay. Perfect. All right. Well, chat, I am done for today, man. It's a Friday. I want to take off a little bit sooner. I mean, it's 6.5 hours. Not bad. We had a great week. The guide is looking really good, man. The guide is fully heavy and min-maxy. So there it is. We have a few more builds to go. I am excited for this. So thank you all very much for today, for this week. I'm going to see you guys on the next stream. Take care. Peace out. Thank you very much. Have a beautiful weekend. And I'm going to see you guys on the next one. Hopefully next time I see you, we have a trailer for the monk. Right? So yeah. Happy weekend, everybody. Have fun. We never had that problem, Jacuzzi, at level 24 for the Hollow Palm. Anyway, thank you guys for all the follows and everything. I really appreciate you. Have fun. Have a good weekend. Peace out, everybody. Much love. Thank you very much.